Just want one game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Keep that in mind. They designed this drive to improve loading times. That's all I know. Console exclusives are key. Watch them fly by as they put the PC. Snooze exclusives at the end of the gen. I have no games to play. It's so unfair. Didn't look out below. Throw my console right out the window. Try to hold on, but I didn't even know. I wasted it all just to watch movies. I spend all my time inside. Now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. One game, I don't know why. That feels so hard to get. I just want to buy new games to try while confined inside, but it serves to remind that I bought this brick in spite of the people who had told me not to buy a new console on release. Remembering all the good times with Sony, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize the PS4. The best games were multi-platform, but it all comes back to the goddamn games. I spend all my time inside. Now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I cried so hard for games at launch, but in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much, but in the end, it's just got no games.
And truly, after all this time, still ain't got no fucking games. Hey, listen, I'm just happy I didn't fucking... I'm happy that for one goddamn time in my life, I wasn't an idiot, and I just said, like, yeah, you know what, I'll wait. Because I know that either they're gonna release a PS5 Pro, or it's just gonna be shit I don't care about, right? But anyway, welcome back everybody to what might be the finale of the main story anyway of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. For now, for Golden Deers anyway. Speaking of Golden Deers...
When you need a vasectomy.
Oh, hold on, fuck. I forgot that. I fucking hate YouTube Shorts because they're garbage. Every site that does shorts can get fucked because you never get a pause button. You never get volume control. It's all fucking garbage. Fuck TikTok. Anyway.
When you need a vasectomy, and you need it now, you call the Exterminator.
Let's get to the chopping.
When you need a vasectomy.
Not for nothing, but Joe Zizia looks a lot better with a beard than without a beard. I mean, I guess that's 80% of men, but then, you know, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. You gotta at least look halfway decent beforehand, and you gotta take care of your beard, because I've seen some fucking pube chins. I shit you not. People, I don't know. I'm very rude today. It's not even the shaggy chin. It's like people who just grow out their beard without any kind of grooming of the, you know, the cleaning kind, not the molesting children kind. But they'll just like grow out their fucking beard and it'll look like shit, because it'll just be like, it'll like the hairs will just be standing everywhere, or they'll have like a neck beard or whatever, which, like, that's fair enough. Like, a lot of men have that issue, but then you can just like shave that part of your neck that's hairy, because that looks like shit. Anyway, I'm, like I said, very, very rude again today. I've seen this one, by the way. To be fair, oh, for fuck's sake. I'll piss off. I know why, though. But I saw that this exists.
I'll show ye.
Wow. What? Wait, I'm sorry. He can just summon a 3,000 attack, 3,000 defense monster immediately? That can't be a 4-star. Get out of here. First, you know what? Yeah, it's the anime. That's true.
Dark magic attack!
Very well.
And that is why they call me Bender the Magnificent.
Please tell me he's gonna fucking...
Now it's personal.
Oh, okay.
New blast.
Oh boy.
I learned how to handle delicate social situations from a little show called Three's Company.
Oh wow. Yeah, that, I mean, that is, yeah.
My dragon style.
You just lost the duel.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Play the theme. Piece of shit, didn't even play the theme.
Right, scared?
No, I'm not. Oh, wait, I am.
Let's go already!
That sounded more like Dr. Draken than Bender just now. Is it the same voice actor? I bet it is. 100% it is. First season you could Genshin and Lolly. Well, Genshin is because it's Genshin, but Lolly I think is trending because of the Cyberpunk Edgerunner anime that Trigger is doing. Where, like, I think CD Projekt Red had, like, you know, one of their people had a talk with one of the Trigger people. And the Trigger people basically, because the idea was, like, of the conversation, as far as I'm aware, was that, no, you gotta, like, people in the cyberpunk world literally can't be lollies. As in, I don't know. They can't be literally small children, or they can't be petite. I don't fucking know. Either way, Trigger just said, like, nah, fuck it. We don't care. We don't care. We're still keeping her in there. And I mean, it's fucking Cyberpunk. Like, who gives a shit? And Genshin is starting because it's getting an anime from UFO Table. Ah, okay. I think I heard that too. Maybe it was actually you who told me, Tidor. I don't remember. Oh, wait, fuck. That was the wrong one. Anyway, in this house, we're only into MILFs, so all that lolly shit, you can get out of here. You know, the one game to say you can't have lollies, I wouldn't expect to be the game that talks about how anyone can be literally anything in this city. Because isn't that the whole point of Cyberpunk's trailers and stuff? Well, yeah, but then at the same time, also, you really can't be, because the character creation is garbage. I'm gonna be real with you. So, and I spent a good chunk of time playing Cyberpunk. So, you know, MILF supremacy, yes. The only thing I don't like about YouTube Short, works for me at least, why are you getting vasectomy ads? Well, that wasn't an ad. That was, Floof posted that, that was a meme. Works for me at least. Shaggy Chin. The only thing I don't like about YouTube Shorts is that they're not automatic. Sometimes I play one and it keeps going. They're not automatic? You mean they don't stop automatically, is what you mean? Or do you mean it's that autoplay is, like, forced on? I'm a meme? Well, yeah. Bad one, though. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! First season you could summon a bunch of monsters on one turn, predicting modern Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. Did a throwaway comment on that yesterday. I'm not into MILF and lollies. Well, that, I guess the based and cringe kind of cancels it out then. You're normal. Oh, it doesn't autoplay others. Okay, I see. So wonder how Claude is gonna fuck things up this time. I mean, I said it last time. I'm 100% willing to see if, like, the ending of this game rectifies everything that's happened before. However, to be completely fair, I don't think that that's going to happen. I think this is gonna end in either Claude fucking off again, or I don't know, something that nobody wants, but I don't necessarily have a whole lot of faith in Golden Deer's story at the moment for the ending, and just in general anymore, because it's just, it's all a little whacked, right? And before somebody says you're whacked, you're correct. Whatever, let's do the challenge first. You cannot use Awakening. Well, that's good, because I'm playing 3 Hopes, asshole. Or Warrior Specials during this battle. Alright. Let go. At least Dimitri is next. That's true. Yeah, YouTube Short is just a try of being TikTok, but like I said, it works for me, so I don't care. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Time to go to work.
Raphael it is.
Who, me?
Alright. I think that works out. Yeah. Lego.
Here I come.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Dimitri is next. I might consider for, you know, next summer's actual Three Houses playthrough to do Silver Surfer before
Yeah, let's do this.
I actually finish with Golden Deers.
Fuck off.
All right, here I go.
Yeah, Silver Surfer. What I said, Floof.
There's nothing these muscles.
Not a problem. I've got this. You can count on me. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. Everything else is just like.
You can skip my turn
Oh
if
shit!
you look
Whoops.
closely.
What? Wrong fucking button. It's just, you know.
We did it.
Certainly don't feel like doing anything Claude related for a while after everything, I suppose.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There. Okay, time to attack.
I think those guys can take care of that. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's... again, like, the route started out completely fine, but then... But then we just got to, like, the fucking point where Claude was just like, yeah, you know, it's not as though the Empire's been fucking us sideways this entire time. But whatever, like, let's, you know, let's join him, because why the fuck not? As much as you can sell an anti-church story to me, like... Just fucking... Like, it makes no sense in terms of... the entirety of, Golden Deers. If you ask me.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't.
But then maybe that's just me, I don't know.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Nuddle, you take over this here, and then
Count on me.
we'll go here,
I'll do my
while I also
turn, you know.
just do this. Edelgard happened. Yeah, basically. So, business as usual, to be honest. Again, I'm still willing to give this, you know, the chance of maybe it will fix itself by the end of the story. I, you know, again, have a hard time believing it. Especially considering the fact that we're in chapter 13 of 14. Which anything after, again, that's just the extra Knut stuff. I don't really count that as, like, part of the story for Golden Deers. I mean, then again, you know, maybe it's different for every storyline, so I don't fucking know. Maybe there is merit in doing it in every... You finished the real estate building. Wonderful, Zach. Good job. That was very fast. Oh, wait, so... Oh, okay, so the warrior stuff is just the specials and the awakening mode, okay. We can still do, like, the X attacks. I should do the true route in every story. I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do anyway, considering the fact that we'll be on New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus by the time we get there anyway. I don't see why I shouldn't. I really don't have a reason not to, basically. X attack is strong attack. Yeah, I know, but you know, like when you have the bar full at the bottom there, you actually that's like also a special attack, right? And I thought that doesn't actually count there, so Nuddle, you can go and help out. Meanwhile, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I guess I could try and get the other strongholds. Fab doing the Silver Surfer route. See, that would be funny if that route existed in this game. You beat all 3 main routes. You get to fucking. You get to cooperate with the church. Getting the true ending and every other route gets you the church route. Why isn't there a church route? I mean, I don't know if there isn't. They're not, you can't actively pick them, but you can't do that in the game either, unless you do, Black Eagles and then betray Edelgard. DLC church route. I don't think so. I don't think you could actually get that much out of a church route to make it DLC. I also don't think people care enough about, like, the church and the Knights of Seros to want a church DLC. Wouldn't really pay off. If the DLC was like, I don't know, you get to form a ragtag band of dumbasses with the Ashen Wolves, I could see it. But they're already in the game anyway, so... There is a reason for that? Okay. I'm assuming it's spoilers. I don't think this game really needs DLC. No, I don't think so either. Honestly, like...
I still have a long way to go.
I genuinely couldn't tell you anything that I would really want at this point anymore, like added... I don't need any, like, added content, honestly. I think everything is here. It feels completed except the Rewrite Claude Completely DLC. I am glad, though, that I'm not the only one who considers Claude to be a fucking idiot in this one. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure. He just feels off. Yeah, basically, that's what it is. And it's a shame too because, you know, I love Golden Deers.
You can count on Hilda the Invincible.
You beat that many already?
It's just one of those things that's like, it feels very weird. He doesn't feel like the original game at all after a certain while. And I get it, you know, like, they very clearly didn't want to write every character in exactly the same way that they were like in Three Houses. I mean, I guess apart from Edelgard.
Take a breather.
Remind me again, which one was the most popular house? Was it Blue Lions? I mean, in all honesty, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Blue Lions actually had like the best character development, so it totally makes sense. It was Edelgard at the start, now it's Blue Lions. Okay. That's kind of what I figured.
Switching it up. The sweet smell of success.
We're in bad shape over here.
People noticed how butchered Edelgard's story is, really. For me, it was just a matter of, like... I mean, you know, very clearly, yeah, there was a lot missing. But for me, it was also just, like, in comparison with the two other stories... Yeah, it just wasn't... It wasn't nearly as enjoyable. So yeah, butchered is a good way of describing it, I think. I'm getting ready for work at my adult job with my Monster High backpack and Hello Kitty lunchbox with pizza and grape soda. I mean, fuck it. What you know? What's more adult than doing whatever the fuck you want and bringing whatever the fuck you want to your job, right? Like that's the great part about being an adult. You can just do whatever the fuck you want, and your reasoning can be as easy as, I'm an adult, I am free to do whatever the HE double hockey sticks I want. Path, I want to be you. Well, Sack, you're an adult now, too. I am a tax-paying adult, I swear. I went to my apprenticeship with a baby blanket and 2 giant hamster plushies. Exactly. Blue Line seems to generally be the best written. Also, seeing Dimitri go crazy is funny. I mean, like I said, it's got the best character development because it has a lot of characters with, like, negative traits. You know, take Sylvain, take Felix, take Dimitri, obviously. And for all of them, you actually get, like, good character arcs, right?
See? I can pull my weight too.
Let's see. Blue Line seems to generally be the best written. It is, Path, I want to be you. I'm texting to say, look, I went to my apprenticeship. I don't see anything wrong with the backpack. That's basically how 75% of Mexican construction workers do it. Cringe is dead and we are all free. Look, it's very simple. The yin and yang of the universe is a very simple rule. There is a little bit of cringe in every based, and there is a little bit of based in every cringe. And you can only truly achieve peak humanity when you embrace both sides. You know, just casually also my Club Penguin. I mean, the thing here is it looks like he's bleeding from his dick, but I suppose either works. Cringe makes the world go around. You know, like many things, cringe is very much a... It's a subject of... It's subjective. basically, is what I'm trying to say. It cringe, you know, much like beauty, lies in the eye of the beholder.
Come in handy.
Something can be cringe in one situation and based in another. The world isn't so simple that we can call things just one thing forever. But again, also, like, when you're, like, to be a bit more serious about it, when you're an adult person and you just don't give a fuck, like, what other people think, and you just do what you think is enjoyable, like, who cares? Which isn't, it isn't to say that... Oh, banana. Yatta zo. Hontou ni. I like that the woman was so inspired by our bravery that she gave us the power to dance. Raise their res? Well, Lysithia, clearly, right? Gerald Dancer, Gerald Dancer. Your mom's based. It's time. I remember when cringe started to popularize, and someone called me, "You should be cringe for being Mexican." I don't think that guy understands the word. Sorry, you should be cringe for being Mexican? How's he gonna tell you that you should be cringe? That you either are or aren't, as far as I understand. Yeah, I guess Balthus is who I want to bring in here. Let's fucking go.
We have to win.
Why Geralt? Because it's funny? But I barely even use Geralt, though.
Feel free to do my...
So,
Yeah.
here's my question to you. Is Dancers still just as broken and fucky as in OG? Three Houses?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Sure for fighting too.
Never used it. Good to know. You should be cringe for being a green slime with glasses. Well, that's a little bit fucking rude.
We can skip my turn, you know.
You're cringe for being a stupid fucking reptile. How about that? Had my core teams at this point didn't want to try, fair enough. Imagine being unable to move just because it's cold outside. You fucking loser.
We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these
But reptiles are cool?
You can... Oh.
Wrong. Fucking... We got a fucking reptile in chat, boys.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Slimes are cringe? Well, you say that now, but then... You said you've wanted to fuck slimes before, so... What's the real answer here?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I still do. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you can fuck cringy shit. That's right. That is true. Something being cringe doesn't really have, like, an effect on whether or not you want to fuck it, because Like, it's on the same level as, like, I don't have to like someone to want to fuck them, right? This is defeat.
Let's keep it going.
Alright, we did it. We didn't let the courier reach the plane's stronghold. Fuck.
Our time has finally come.
Our time has come. Well, why doesn't it should give it back then?
Don't worry, I won't slack. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No charge.
Truly, it do be like that.
Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. There's no. All right, here I go.
But yeah. So, speaking of cringy shit, last night, me and Sasha had a discussion about language again.
All thanks to me.
And apparently, the word B-U-R-I, as in to bury something, isn't actually pronounced bury. The correct pronunciation at all times is bury. And it's not even a thing where it's like, oh, it can be pronounced this way and that way. It's literally... Bury is literally how you pronounce it correctly. And that was fucking baffling to me, because I'm sure I've said both, and I've just always accepted that both are correct, like, ways of saying the word, but apparently bury is not... Like, it's not an actually... like, dictionary accepted way of saying the word. I mean, I knew that. I always pronounce it like that. Well, yeah, but like, I've heard it pronounced both ways. But bury, which to me makes a lot more sense because it's a fucking... There's a fucking U in the word. Makes a lot more sense than bury. Bori? Borat. The U stands for you suck? Sorry, don't you mean sec? If we're using the same logic? Continue on why the dictionary sucks silent letters. Well, I mean, that's not really... That's just a thing in every language, though. All of you are horrible people. Because you died, you loser, so you have to be buried. They're still dumb. I mean, I can see it with certain letters. Like, I can understand the silent H, for example, right? Like, we have words like that in German. I'm sure English has it too. Where it's like, okay, yeah, this is a letter you don't pronounce, but with H, I can kind of see it because H is like a transparent letter. You know, it can, you sometimes you can say it, but sometimes you can't. I keep hitting the wrong button. Jesus. They're still dumb. Kina instead of China. Well, that's a different type of stupid.
Hey, Eliza.
But then there's also people in Germany
Ah, Hilda.
who say Sheena.
Good stopping point in my latest magical research. Wow. Your dedication to that is.
But then, for example, in German, I also say Kina,
It's break time.
even though it doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Hit me with your best gossip.
What?
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle.
That's not really gossip, though, is it?
Your brother is such a valiant warrior.
I do that too. Yeah, because that's how everybody over here pronounces it.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around
Disgusting.
like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Come?
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just...
Sorry, Holst is busy doing his horse move every fight. Took him 10 years to get it done. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
I'm sorry, you're trying to tell me that fucking big fuck Holst doesn't have, like, a literal, like miles long line of women ready to suck his cock?
Involved? No.
Bullshit.
I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Holst fucks. He just can't be tied down is the issue.
What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
Okay, fuck it. Just Lysithea, marry Holst. There, we did it.
I don't want to be more of a burden.
We did. We fixed it.
Well then, how about me?
That will be $5 billion, Nintendo.
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever.
Well, I mean, what if Holst dies, you idiot?
I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is...
But she'll die again? You don't know that. Or do you mean she'll die of cock? Because, I mean...
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
Baby step. Both.
I'm not following. Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
What are you doing, Hilda?
What are you doing, Step Hilda?
Such a hard worker, Lysithea. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now...
Okay, so she's literally just Femholst now. Got it. Cool.
You're treating me like a child. But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't...
I mean, I guess, you know... They are related, so it makes sense, but... Still. What is this conversation, right?
It's already so late.
Cinematic was like the best thing of this route, I agree.
I should get back to my room. It's already almost pitch black out, though. The sun's been setting earlier these days.
Oh, is it gonna be ghosts? Cat?
What was that?
It's called Wintertime. Yeah, also that.
A man?
A man?
Probably just Raphael. I've heard him talk about how he trains at night. I'm sure...
Now you're a man. A man, man, man.
I should just ignore him and focus on making...
Is this how fucking funny would it be if this entire, like, Raphael... Okay, there he is. If this entire Raphael support just didn't have Raphael in it at all.
I was studying tactics, but then it got really late before I knew it.
Tactics, huh? That stuff just doesn't click with me.
Just beat
It's
people up.
difficult for everyone at first, but I assure you, the field is rather fun once you get the hang of it.
I'm glad you're having fun in war times.
Important too. Determining how to shape your strategy, what formation to put your units in.
I just
There is so
hit the
many
A
moving
button.
parts to the subject that once I start thinking about it, I just get lost in my thoughts for hours on end.
Wow, you must be really smart, Lysithia. I love a good muscle workout, but I'm not so sure I can handle a brain workout like you can.
Yeah, Lysithia's playing Fire Emblem.
Candle to you when it
Exactly.
comes to manual labor. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. We should focus on what we're good at so we can complement each other's abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna have to train even more.
Hold on, weren't you just training?
No.
It's good to be motivated, but you're gonna bother people if you keep making such weird noises in the middle of the night.
Oh no, that was just me jacking off. Don't worry.
I didn't train today.
You didn't?
Nope. I always let my muscles rest the day after a rough workout. And let me tell you, yesterday was a rough one.
Yeah, good. It's what you're supposed to do.
If I go too hard, I go easy the next day, which lets me go even harder the day after that.
Genius,
You
man.
got your day off today, muscles, so you better be ready for the pain tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed so I can be ready. You should try to get some shut-eye too, Lysithia.
So that wasn't Raphael? Then who was making those scary noises?
Well, there's ghosts. There's ghosts in the kitchen. Yeah, let's keep going. Actually, before I forget, the noises are just Hilda snoring. Before I forget. So if because this is like steel bow, right? That's cool and all. What about silver? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, just a bit of an improvement. Which doth remind me. What if I give you the other silver bow? I should check around. I should see if I can give everybody better weapons, I suppose. Okay, you can actually sort. Like that? Okay, yeah, brave sword. I guess I can. I mean, is there any? There isn't really a. Allows the matching crossbow to use apocalyptic flame when wielding it. Yeah, but I mean, this one does more damage. Well, actually, let's check out somebody else. I really haven't been upgrading anybody for a while. Okay, so 115 might. Oh, this is a lot better. Silver tone plus 10? Yeah. I mean, I guess I am sorting it by might, so that's fair. But, like, the 5 attack for so much more durability. Go check in the Smith building upgrade stuff. That might explain your question you just had. What was... I don't even remember what my question was, to be honest with you. What the point of the relic weapon is? Well, the relic weapon allows you to, like, use a specific ability, right? I guess maybe I just don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, see, like, a mysterious relic attuned to the crest of Chevalier allows the matching crest bearer to use Eviscerate when wielding it. I might check that out in a second. Let me just, yeah. You mean at the facilities manager?
With any matters regarding the facilities.
Forge a new anvil from higher. Forge a sturdier blacksmithing hammer. Can I get 20 master smithing set?
If I may be of further service.
The bottom one with the anvil?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Or do you mean this one? I need 10 artisan smithing set. Because I should really upgrade that, shouldn't I? 10 artisan and 20 master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I don't have that many. So if I, like, say I sell, like, 40 of these. Was it artisan? Okay, so I need 10 of these. And then 14 of this. So I need 140. Could have gone the other way, but there. I'm an idiot. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Obviously now I don't need, well, whatever.
Everything has its use.
I always need more smithing stones anyway.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Burst. Ah, okay. Cool. I'll get to those later. We'll do those later. I want to see if we can actually. I mean, we can't actually do it now. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Unleash effects. There we go. So the thing here is, though, like, for example, I can't use this, right? Like, Nuddle can't use this. Or can she? Nah, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, this actually also upgrades it.
Is this it?
So I can actually just give this back to Hilda now.
Is this it? Is this it?
So, but if I upgrade this, will I keep it in New Game Plus, or I'm assuming you don't keep items? I remember there was somebody who, like, called out, quote unquote, called out, Sonic Frontiers, because there was that one scene that sort of kind of looked like a little bit like it was from Ava. I mean, my question here is, do I even really want to upgrade? I have to give this back to Hilda, by the way.
Is this it?
Okay, but this is Overwhelmed, though. This isn't Apocalyptic Flame. So basically, they just have like these extra. They just have these extra abilities, which is, I think that's cool. I mean, obviously, there's supposed to be a point in you using these
Is this it?
crest weapons. Okay, don't use you. I don't use you either. You could use some upgrading, couldn't you?
Is this it?
I haven't upgraded in a while, Jesus Christ. I just realized this. No, hold on.
Is this it? Is this it?
Just a little bit. Okay, well, that's it for these girls. I don't... Oh, I can still upgrade you.
Is this it?
Ooh. Whoops. Oh, I don't have enough money.
See you around.
Fucking goddamn. Okay, I gotta go sell shit. Jesus.
I carry a little of everything here.
Dude, if I don't literally, like, destroy everything now, I'm gonna be so angry. Is that even enough money?
Hey there.
I was kind of wondering because... Wait. Why is this one locked? There we go. I can't actually. It's not... That isn't a crest weapon. Okay, well, that's all. So does that one also have an ability? And I just didn't notice? No. So, my question is, what's the point of me getting Thunderbrand if I can't use it anyway? Because that's only like a Catherine weapon. But I mean, I can't, like, you can't recruit Catherine into any other houses, can you? Is it literally just to fucking brag, to go like, oh hey, I killed Catherine? because it's funny sword. I mean, I guess technically you can use it. It's just you can't use the ability that comes with it. By the way, Hilda, I need to give you back. What is Does it tell me what Overwhelm does? Or do I have to check that? Oh, there's Apocalyptic Flame. Or is that something... I mean, maybe that's something I have to go... Yeah, I guess I can't read this here. And then you two can technically go... Actually, you know what?
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Yeah, let's bring in Bernie.
I'll show you what I can do.
Because I want to see how hard Bernie fucks now. Alright, let's go.
You got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
It's funny sword. I mean, fair enough.
I won't let you down.
Again, like, you can use it. It's just mostly the fact that... I guess it's kind of weird.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Because, you know, what's the point of getting a weapon if you can't even
I'll do my best.
draw, like, the most out of it, right? Your internet killed itself? Are you back now, Tidor? Okay. My question... The question that I had... What is the point of getting... what is the point of getting Catherine's weapon outside of... like, just having the sword? Because... like, nobody other than Catherine can get the... can use, like, the weapon's special ability, right? Okay, we've got this one. I guess I'll go...
Are you sure?
Look in your camp renown store, I think. Was it? Oh, you can... That's right, I forgot. So in this game, you can also buy the crests and give them to people. If they have a specific crest. Yeah, but nobody has... Like, standard-wise, nobody has Catherine's crest other than Catherine, right? So I guess it's like in Three Houses where you can just buy people's crests and then that's how. Okay, that makes sense then. Carries over. Items, gold, class levels, character levels, optional. Support level, optional. Camp facility upgrades. Does not carry over. Available characters, Merc Whistle. Difficulty setting, casual versus classic setting. Shez and Billith, gender and name. Available camp facilities. Okay. We gotta go fuck up the strongholds, by the way.
You can count on. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's take it down at once.
Ba 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 ba.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
What the fuck is that symbol on the bottom there? Like the half and half? The Falcon Knight? Oh, I guess it depends on whether or not you're riding and or not.
Okay, time to attack.
Devour. I'm on my phone, by the way. Yes, you could also use your accessory slot to get a crest, basically. Right. Yeah, I remember.
Sure hope this go. All this work makes me want to take a.
Hopefully that New Game Plus info helps out. Thank you. Don't know if it's already in the first run, so keep that in mind. You just need to check it. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm assuming that because I believe that was actually only unlocked in Three Houses after you beat the story once.
Taking this now. We did it! Go help!
Our time has finally come.
Come.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Overwhelm was... Apparently, Overwhelm is happening right now.
That's it for us.
I don't remember, honestly. I do plan on replaying Three Houses anyway, though.
The others down.
By the way, Tito, where can I check what the
You know what they say.
crest abilities do? Like, the specific, like, crest unlocked abilities.
Better keep up.
You're pretty amazing.
You should be fine, I think.
Alright.
Menu of the character under info, I believe. Okay. Can I can't do that right now. Okay, whatever. We'll do it after the fight. Don't let me forget. Alright, perfect. Protected the scout. Beautiful.
We did it! Mission complete!
Here we go. Here's the finisher.
Oh my god! One special. Holy shit. Yeah, just fucking nuked completely. Which, like, granted, okay, they were weak to axe anyway, but fucking goddamn. Ooh, bolt axe. Yeah, it definitely pays off to upgrade. Like, holy fuck, because I noticed that things are getting a little bit slower in like the how quickly we kill enemies department. So I was probably going to upgrade anyway, but
This is good for something.
Christ. Oh, that's a... Oh, no, that's not a... Okay. Coursing with electric energy, this magical axe has been struck by lightning. And it's just still electric? Okay. It's too bad because we only have... I think Hilda's our only axe character, right? Maybe I'll do the same thing as I did in Three Houses, where in every new round I'll just rearrange character class, like Nuddle's character class to a different main weapon. So when I'm playing Dimitri, maybe I'll make her like an axe build. Ooh, free forge usages. Yeah, let's fucking go. Petra wants to go on a little bit of an outing. Before that, though. So it was it menu of the character under the info? Crest checking and crest accessory checking. So is it... There it is. Greatly increases damage to the enemy stun gauge. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, who else do we have? Increases damage to enemies as the unit's HP decreases. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. When HP is at 50% or above, critical hit rate greatly increased, but attacking causes the unit to sustain damage for a period of time. Okay. Greatly increases damage while awakened. Damage by warrior specials. Yeah, okay. That's really interesting. Yeah, the weapon bonus, sorry. The what the weapon itself does, I already know.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Because it tells you, but where's right, I don't have to go looking for Petra. I can literally just or every crest does something on its own too, okay.
Please be listening. What do you think?
Ingrid freezes enemies with a specific combo. Yeah, right.
Let us get these horses on the
I think Hilda has like an electric combo.
Your invitation gives me great joy.
Was good.
It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Brigid.
Is Brigid supposed to be like a desert country? Was that it?
Is it edible? Should I be hunting it for you?
What do you mean, is it edible? It's a fucking bird. Of course it's edible.
I thought Fodlan's army would be highly disciplined, but instead, the rules are having much flexibility.
Don't any crest abilities from Golden Deer, I'm gonna be honest.
I have agreement.
Have I not gone on a thing with Petra?
Sometimes, a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Your hair changes color, just like one of the legends of Brigid. This is a thing of much
One of the
strangeness.
legends of Brigid is she just gives you a copy of Dragon Ball Z. I always confuse this Bridget with the other Bridget in Fire Emblem, so I believe it's tropical. That could be. That could be. I guess tropical would also be more like... Yeah, it would be like more like tropical forests, beaches, things like that. I guess they really wouldn't have...
The mark on my face? It is a prayer to the spirits.
I guess they really wouldn't have, like...
No!
Her fucking face! Her fucking face, too. What the hell are you doing?
The fabric has much lightness, so I can avoid enemy attacks. I am not needing thick armor.
But then you will die faster.
Braiding my hair like this is challenging, but I find it an enjoyable time.
Is that it? Oh, side tit. Holy shit. Jesus.
How are your feelings?
How are your feelings? Hurt. Me when mom calls out the full name. No longer PG. Yeah, no.
The mark on my face?
Yeah, I know.
You look well. Hello. Huh?
Her reactions are so good. Holy shit.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Wart. Pozole. Why does that look like... Oh yeah, that is just the background of one of the scenes in Road to El Dorado. Why, what the fuck is this meme? Another great day of being the favorite child.
What do you think?
Hell yeah.
This
I got it
war
from a
is
group
going
named
on
El
in my
Dorado
mind.
Gold
Do you think we
Posting.
will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us.
Yeah.
When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
I'm gonna go eat.
That will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed?
With the fat stacks that Claude is paying
You
me.
could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state.
God damn it, Petra.
This war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again.
On equal
We will be
feet!
opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to
This
admire
fucking
you.
epic music in the background, by the way.
This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Claude are already thinking about what comes next.
People like
I'm
Bridget.
for it.
People like Bridget. Sorry, people like Petra.
Every bit the
Jesus.
reason they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget.
Well, that what?
We are the proud isles, placed upon the sea by
Okay,
the
yeah.
spirits, who are watching over us.
Sounds
this
like
day.
archipelago, tropical, kind
Our
of.
future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
powerful words, and I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property.
Well, that's kind of fucking depressing, Nuddle. Jesus.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list.
To be doing.
That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
God damn.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Petra's great.
And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered.
Nautilus fucking off confirmed.
So, how about this?
Hey, listen, if fucking Claude gets to do it.
And decide what comes next together.
Alright, perfect. Oh god, we can expand a facility. 10 free forge. So free forge uses means I don't have to pay money, right? I think that's what it was.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't really buy weapons, so just go for this. Everyone fucks off in the end. Fodlan is just empty.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
That would be pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I think you still need the materials, but because I've got this before, but
Hey there. Need something?
okay. Like say oh, okay. But it's like that.
Is this it?
So it's literally just for like one level up point. Okay.
See you around.
I mean, whatever, right? Like oh, that reminds me.
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, this also costs like money and stones. Jesus. 3 is free. I mean, yeah, listen, we just got Nuddle's weapon to max for no money, so I can't really complain. Yeah, this is the last one. Let's go. Just in general, like, I've been having a lot of fun with this game anyway. It's like the upgrading, everything, you know. I mean, obviously it's like part of the RPG experience, but
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
okay. And we can also try out Knutz's new class. Oh, is this this is a fog map, okay.
Here I come.
The gameplay is fun, the story is Claude.
This my way.
I mean, for now, yeah. Again, like
Move out.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't. You can count on me.
I'm
I'll
you know, I'm willing to wait and see how this is going to play out exactly. And I also am fully prepared to like
this can't be
say, okay, it's really just the Golden Deer story that seemed off. There are ways it can redeem itself. Yeah, no, absolutely.
This is gonna be a problem.
Which is also why I said, like,
You can't let it end like this.
I'm only going to give like a full
How can I face my comrades after this?
opinion after I've figured everything out.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's
After we've seen
Don't
everything,
worry,
basically.
I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the
I
operation.
guess I should go help
Let's
Nuddle. But, you know, currently, I can only speak of what I've seen so far, and it started off okay, and turned a little bit shit. Or just very confusing and not really that simple to understand what they're going for. You have like 7. I have like 7 images, P memes of Mexico because 15 and 16 of this month we celebrate Mexican Independence Day. Ah, I see.
Right on. Not a problem.
Yeah, you go help out over here.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack. You can count on. I'll do my best.
Can't let it end like this.
Generally, though, like gameplay-wise, super fun. Enjoyed it even more than I thought I would, which I already, you know, was expecting this to be a lot of fun.
pay for this. You hear?
But
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
this game actually turned out to be even more fun than I thought it was going to be.
Circumstances.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
What's going to be a problem? What are you doing?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
Can't let it end like
You can't do much wrong in a Warriors game. Not really. No, not really.
this. Battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I mean, there's some things you can fuck up if you don't really make use of like the powers and such. I think there's definitely a way to fuck it up, but usually they're faithful enough to the source material
That's enough, right?
to where, yeah, it usually won't really be an issue.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Like, usually
Problem. I've got this.
these games tend to be pretty good.
I'll.
I will eat these words in 5 years probably, but for now, it holds true. Yeah, no, definitely.
Let's take 'em by storm.
They still hold the policy that they only make Warriors games for franchises they themselves care about, which, again, is also a thing that's like, especially in today's climate where everything is just made for profit, is still a very interesting opinion to keep, right? Like, and still an even more interesting mentality to actually stick to.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
The reason for Hyrule Warriors, we like Zelda, duh. I mean, again, it's fair. Like, I think working on something you're passionate about and something you like, why shouldn't you? Certainly better than making something you don't care about or that you're gonna end up like not being proud of or whatever. Yeah, it makes it a better product because you know that the people who are like doing the work for it are passionate about it and are gonna put all of their energy into like making it into an actual interesting experience. Because the consumer notices the little misfits that don't fit in because they didn't take the time to actually know their shit. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What? Fiora, when the funny retro game has a copy protection puzzle, I've done a lot of Dame Dane memes, haven't I? I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. There we go. What the fuck, guys? We've got a Skull Candy Kirby. Or Candy Skull Kirby. And then we've got fucking Jesus. Who's that? Okayu? Okayu? Well, Floof, you fucking piece of shit. You got lucky. You got like the fucking... You got the super XP glasses, and then add to that the fact that you got the fucking... You got a golden anvil to upgrade the fucking... Boy Love manga and axes into one. You son of a bitch. I do love the golden anvil isn't luck though. I mean, they spawn randomly. There's a random chance of them showing up. Although I guess it depends on how many like combinable weapons you actually have. I think it only appears when you have 2 weapons that you can actually combine. No, not lucky? Alright, fair enough. They always spawn very often once you have something you can combine. Yeah, yeah. You're just good at the game? I mean, yeah, fair enough. I've beaten the first stage a couple times already.
I went above and beyond.
And like, what the thing I have to say is just that fucking endless mode is such... Like, endless mode kind of feels pointless to me in Holocure. Because you're not getting that far past Big Ame anyway. Because at that point, like, every single enemy has so much HP that unless you've got a thing where you can, you know, insta-kill them, they're not really gonna die anyway, right? And at some point you just get overwhelmed. But, from what I can tell so far, the one character that I've unlocked that fucks the most is Roboco. Because she fucking destroys. And not only that, one of her passives is get a battery that not only stuns enemies, but also gives you, like, extra XP. So you level up even faster. Mind you, leveling up triggers, like, an AoE effect. Where you can, like... Where you just auto-attack people around you for a good 30 seconds to a minute. And then her special, or her ult, if you want to call it that, is just that attack, but, like... I think more powerful, shorter, and also gives you haste. Or just speeds you up, or whatever. So... Yeah, Roboco fucks. Oh, Holst can fuck up a lot,
I look forward to a
apparently.
Why can't you just let me stay inside? I'll handle this.
I guess you can still get, like, Knuts in here.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we'll do this fight, and then I'll go use the bathroom real quick.
Let's move out. So long as we persist, victory awaits.
Yes, get Okayu, and then the item which lets you ult twice per charge.
To me.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. You can count on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'll do
for up
my
here.
Initiating the operation.
You go for that one.
Let's go.
Haven't unlocked Roboco, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing with the Gotcha and Holocure is though that like I don't know what the rates are exactly, but I think I've upgraded like Azki or whatever how you pronounce her to like G rank 5. Despite only having played as her, like, once. I don't know how much difference the G ranks make anyway.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I have all the characters and just need to unlock costume. There's costumes. What the fuck? Waka opens Q&A. Uinashimoto asks the question that matters. Which do you prefer, tits or ass? For some characters, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Is Bernie just standing there menacingly? Wow, Bernie Bernie fucking nukes! Holy shit! Oh, whatever. Go help him out. Go help out Knuts.
Sure hope. I can't believe that worked. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is defeat.
What's next?
Another one appeared. Well, too bad for him, because Lysithea is effective against him. Oh my god!
It's no use. We can't.
Holy fuck!
What next?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Not losing to anyone.
Yeah, you do notice the upgrade. Holy fuck. Well, got him. Christ.
I won? Hey, I actually...
Bernie, what are you talking about? I'm playing as Lysithea. It's fine. She can be proud of herself. It's okay. Fucking
I must make more progress.
Bernie stealing my fucking my moment. How dare you? All right. Before we move on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and before I forget, when I come back, let me remind me that I want to make somebody a dancer, and I will be right back. Baba Booey. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. I think you forgot to check the accessories again. You mean the Renown store? I'm guessing the answer improved the trust between characters. Dunno. Yeah, I don't know, cause like, I mean the way Dancer works in regular Three Houses is, you know, you get to go another round, but since this one isn't turn-based,
What do you think?
yeah, so far it's just items. So I'm assuming these will unlock after I actually beat the game. Yeah, no, that was... Right. Dancer stops time for 2 seconds so it can simulate... Dancer turns the game turn-based. Wizard 101 is actively having some issues right now. Email support at wizard101.com so I can get a raise. Fuck. This game is shit. Dick and balls. Are people even still playing Wizard 101 in current year? Fab, what's good? What's good, Pippa? Read the thing I wrote to that. Oh shit. Sorry. It was covered up by the chat. Under the post, there are 4 other screenshots. Fuck. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to dox you. Oh, never mind. I wasn't showing it anyway. The wizard police are after me. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I love it. 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. This is my confession. We apologize for the ongoing issues. All impacted players will receive compensation in the form of 60,000 crowns. King's Isle is the worst company I've ever worked for. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn Petra into a dancer. Dancer energizes allies with inspiring movement. This fighter wields swords and magic. Swords and magic, huh? Wait, hold on. This would remove magic from Nuddle. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Does this game still have the sword that does magic damage? I don't know. Whatever. Wait, what do you mean move? What is move? Huh? Move? How fast you move. But I thought that was speed. If yes, Lysithea as a dancer would be broken. Oh, like, wait, Lysithea can't even be a dancer? Oh no, there it is.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which one was it? Fucking goddamn. What was the sword called, Tidor? You don't know? I mean, I'm assuming probably magic sword or something. Oh, duration of awakening and cooldown of combat arts is speed. That's... okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Whatever. We'll do Dancer Petra.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Come. Oh no, you can just do that automatically, I guess. Petra, I don't believe you. I mean, I guess I can spend the one training point, can't I?
Time to work you into shape.
Because we're about to slam and welcome to the gym anyway.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you
Can't wait. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I haven't even talked to Anna this time around. Jesus fuck. I'm getting kind of slow in my old days here. Unbelievable. Well, even slower. Before anybody says anything. You fucking losers. Yeah, gimme.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Nothing but the best for me. Grandpa, go back to your care home. But what about my don't care home? Where I post suicide hotlines when you guys vent about your problems. I found that the origin of my ID, which I had mentioned in the past in a tequila, was buzzing in the overseas community. The ID Asshole Wii is the name I gave myself when I was 16 years old, which means I'm going to shock you enough to stick the Wii remote in your ass. Don't care, didn't ask home, exactly. Sword of the Beagle is what I get. The pacification of Ordelia. Unexplored survey. What? Oh shit, whoops. Ooh, Mithril. Alright. Lego. You're hungry? I'm sending you some chicken. The dude does Vocaloid metal music. That sounds cringe. I'm kidding. I'm not ready for this. Oh, right, Tito, you haven't seen this. I'm curious. I've said it a million times. I want to see where this goes.
Everyone, the Middle Frank Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick.
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come.
That would be the company that Manuela worked at.
What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact. Like, as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester.
Not more protein for these protein addicts.
Now, the performers and their guards have...
Hell will stick the weird one up your ass then.
They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Yeah.
Well,
why not? Fucking Dorothea's there.
Few passionate supporters. Though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans.
Oh no! We're gonna fight Dorothea stands!
And play soldier themselves as well.
But they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can. The is not going their way. Please, remember, we have to save them.
God damn.
Yeah, your Claudeness. I want to help you.
Fuck off.
My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them. What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a
But
bad
this is such fucking bullshit, I swear to God.
Guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits.
Yeah, also, yeah, Raphael, never say you're Claudeness ever again. Are you fucked? They're gonna meet Hatsune Miku. Last one, I got in a funny rabbit hole. Please don't pull things out of your rabbit hole.
I want to talk to you about your fancy game consoles. Because on Melmac, we were far more advanced in gaming technology. When I attended Reform School, I majored in software development, where I created what you Earthlings call Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
No, it's not a sign. I want to talk to you about your...
The thing is, I get it, it's funnier that way when he says it wrong, but like... You could have spent the 5 minutes on fucking Google to figure out how to say Hatsune Miku. In English even, like the way I said it right now. Even that's not 100% correct, but like... It's more correct than fucking Hatsune Miku. Boys. Guys. I did the funny. Guys. Do you get the funny, guys? Guys, do you get the funny? It's Dorothea and well stocked. Because her tits are fat. It's so fucking... Still no Ferdinand. Fab would agree. Stop being you. Should have had Hulk Hogan say he made Miku. Well, I mean, the thing is, if we get Dorothea, Ferdinand might hop ship, right? Sealed the back route. Uh-huh. Or build a bridge. I think I'm gonna build a bridge. When should he hop ship? In the last chapter? Yes. Alright. Okay, Lysithea goes over there. Ooh! Ann. Yeah, Marianne.
My best.
I guess actually might be smarter to. Yeah, this is good. Claude, why do you exist? We don't need you. We've got Shamir. Knuts is fine. Holst is fine. Yeah, Lawrence. I'm gonna be real with you, Squid. We really don't need you. Yeah, this looks fine. Damn, makes sense. But about as much as everything else so far.
And we need to help the volunteer soldiers too.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
It's Bernie. Okay, you can't do anything yet. However, Bernie, you can go up here.
Initiating the operation.
Actually, Bernie, do you? You can. Okay, you take over this guy.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And then Shamir takes this one.
Begin.
Petra, you can. Yeah. Marianne.
Excuse me. Is this a... You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now is our chance.
As for you, Holst. Yeah, whatever. Help out.
They cannot stop us.
Should be good. Should be good.
Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits,
I love how everything was so serious, and then we got opera singers now. Yeah, it's real funky.
Protect everyone forever.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him.
Oh shit, Hanneman! What the fuck?
Begin our attack.
I guess, are they joining us?
I will protect them.
Is anyone there? We need help.
I heard a voice crying out for help. Women are nobles if they do not aid the common folk.
Alright, hold on. Let me just grab these two bases. Okay, I'm on my way there. Petra.
initiating the
Knuts.
I've got it.
Oh, whoops.
Let's give it a shot.
Wrong person.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
It's burning. Sure hope this goes okay.
Actually, be better to send you down there and send you along.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Where else? Okay, I'm taking care of that situation.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, seems fine. Let's go. This mission sucks. No, never mind, I'm making a mistake. What would... Tidor, what's happening in your brain right now?
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
A lot is happening. I can tell. Oh, wait, what?
So you come to my rescue. Thank you.
You cock!
Getting a bit out of hand.
Wait, what? No? Are you not gonna... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just forgot. We're friends with the Empire. Never mind. I forgot for a second that we, in the game, we're with the Empire. All my Edelgard hate made me forget that Claude is still a fucking retard.
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
Why do you sound like that? Mommy!
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Professor Manuel is going after their leader. We gotta help him.
Thank you. That was too close.
Carry the loot to safety.
Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do.
Stop right there.
There's like 50,000 things happening right now.
Sure hope this goes home.
Anyway, Petra, stop him.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
And then we're gonna... Well, actually, I guess... Yeah. Take care of this guy.
You can count on me.
Take care of that guy. Oh, that's Dorothea, isn't it? Wait, persuade... What do you mean persuade Dorothea, then?
They cannot stop us.
Fun fact, Manuela is a way to say I'm gonna go wank myself.
Never avoid stealing from innocent people.
I mean, makes sense.
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
Persuade her to join your army? But she's... We're already allies, though. She's with the Empire.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile...
I mean, I guess, yeah, she joins us, like, she actually joins...
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
She joins our house, I guess, which, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're allies, but she's not on my army specifically, yeah. It's still weird. It'll make sense. There are a few times where it's a green unit. Alright.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong...
This fucking dude.
Your way.
Imagine this isn't... What? Imagine this is an accidental spoiler for later, because Claude could backstab Edelgard. I mean... It would still make sense if that was the case. By the way, Dorothea uses music magic. I mean, that is, like, that would be one of the few ways where I could say, like, okay, that actually fixed the story here. Wait, what?
Double-Eye Planet turned out
What?
a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
This fucking guy.
Is he the real one? Don't let him get away.
I think you've got a handle on it.
What if Edelgard is gonna betray us here now, and that's why we can recruit Dorothea?
Open up, I say. This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now.
Claude mentioned it himself, didn't he?
Then he got what he deserved.
In his small genius moment. Yeah, basically. So, like, it could totally still happen. Aelgar could be like, well, you didn't defeat the fucking kingdom, so why do you smell?
We could get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Then do that. Let's not hit the wrong button here. Jesus, by the way, Nuddle fucking deletes the guard bar completely.
I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not. Well, it was worth the try.
What, you dumbass? You think that's gonna work twice? Awakening does that, yeah? Yeah, but even more so than before, because, like, Nuddle was already doing, like, a shitload of damage to their guard bars. Made myself a decaffeinated and lactose-free latte macchiato. So you're just drinking shit water.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Yes.
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garrett Mine.
Well, now he's dead. So, what about that? Oh, never mind. You mean somebody else. Oh shit, it's him! It's the lizard man.
And strip his bones of whatever you can find.
The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get
Oh shit, wait, this was right. I forgot. Well, whatever. You have nothing else?
There's still some people
That's sad.
behind. We have to rescue them.
I like Metodi. He's such a pleasant guy. I don't think that's true, Tidor.
Realize you're dead now.
Why would anyone do something so horrible?
Oh my god. Levi attack on Titan.
You'll need it to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
No, Levi isn't like a fucking psychopath. He kind of does look like him though a little bit, so.
Your power is truly fascinating indeed.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
Nope, die.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader.
Shut up, Claude, I don't care about you.
Slytherins be.
Those pesky slitherers. Claude, that's a fucking slur, holy shit.
On our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
Not Matoni. Fab Linhart was fine, but him? I have no more trust in you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what?
Feels so good. Is the enemy's weapon frozen?
The creators didn't like Claude? No, I think they just got Claude wrong. Oh yeah, now that Dorothea is weak and not in her right mind, yeah, let's get her.
Drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape. Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Oh, I guess it's she would die of poisoning here if you didn't do that. Okay. I can tell if you can recruit him. Matodi? Probably not. If I could, it would have given me the opportunity to.
I'm so glad they're all right.
We've got a
It hurts.
Yeah, Tito was just being a drama bitch. Surely a meme moment? Probably. Yeah, I mean, most likely. And don't call me Shirley.
Where all hope seems lost.
Dorothea, don't be so fucking dramatic. Just wait until everybody gets there and helps you. Jesus. Ah, fuck, wrong button. What?
I haven't achieved my dream yet.
Should have evacuated faster. Yeah, I probably have to do it. I probably can't let the others do it. Keep a PC next to her. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just swapped over. I figured, you know, I figured literally my entire army might be able to defeat that one dude, but you know, I guess not.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him.
The evacuees are gathering here.
There was no dude? Wait, what? She's fine. Yeah, I reverted time. Of course she's fine, Sack.
Is this okay? You can. I'll do my best.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Yeah, fuck it. Shamir, take over.
Let's go, everyone.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie, go help out, I guess.
Let's clear it out.
She wasn't healed in time. She's poisoned. Oh!
Bring it down.
Wait, what? But
Let us take them by storm.
oh. So I guess I have to Marianne there fast. I did not read because I figured it was just she's being attacked and stopped from moving on. It's gonna give me his introduction again.
Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you.
Things were getting
I'm sorry. She ran there while she was poisoned. She couldn't have made the other half of the way. Women, I swear to God. They could have carried her. Fucking, why didn't the AI account for that?
We're certainly close. I am
No, I'm joking. Yeah, I didn't read. It's true.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Begin. The Sky.
You seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader.
It's fine. We'll just have Marianne follow her. She's a playable character anyway.
I'm not going to let you steal from such.
Oh, this bitch is dying of poison. Might as well send an entire army to protect her from a non-existent person. I mean, yeah, I guess. But even then, why didn't they just carry her? Idiots. Surely a fab drawing map moment. Truly. And don't call me Shirley.
To safety and be quick about it.
Stop right there. I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
Leonie, you ain't even here, you dumbass.
Please lend us a hand.
Doesn't fix her fucking poison problem. They can get her to the fucking evacuation point and heal her there.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
It's Bert. Sure hope this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
That's like moving a corpse from one end to another. She's not dead yet, though. If they carry her to the fucking... If they carry her to the fucking... camp, she's gonna be fine. What the fuck are you guys on about? I already said it was my fault anyway for not reading.
Let's clear it out.
Prepare to lay siege.
Wow, am I glad to see you. Now take care of these cowardly villains.
Manuela, just fucking do it yourself.
No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
None of this would be an issue if Dorothea didn't suck, too. That is true. Thank you, Tidor. If she didn't get hit by the poisoned weapon, she'd be fine.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, I don't quite get why you're mad now. Did we go too far with the memes? No, I'm not mad. What do you...
Planet turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take...
I'm just saying, literally, if this was a real situation, they could easily just fucking carry her to the camp and heal her there. As opposed to fucking, like healing her on the battlefield while still getting attacked. Or while still in danger of getting attacked. The fact that I was wrong for not reading it correctly be put aside. She was still fucking alive when she stopped walking.
I say, this is not what we agreed to, so open up right now.
Did his comrades abandon him? Then he got what he deserved.
Listening to Feb try to explain why he's not completely in the wrong is so funny. No, again, what do you... Ooh. This is spicy now. Because the poison hurts her every second. Yeah, okay! So she can't walk, so fucking carry her! Surely if Raphael fucking throws her over his shoulder and runs full speed to the camp, she's gonna be fine.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not. Well, it was worth a try.
Healing her is just so she actually arrives off the battlefield. Do you know what? I'm not arguing with you guys anymore. This is done now. Everybody's getting banned. I'm kidding, by the way.
I should have stayed a merchant.
That's fine. Thank God, finally free. You motherfuckers. How dare you?
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garrett's
He's a
mine.
piece of shit. Please! Alright, whatever. Thieves. Yeah, there he is. But bright side, Metodi's back. Well, Tito, don't get too comfortable.
The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once. There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them.
Let me have this moment. No.
We must help before it is too late.
Still improving.
Wait, where is he at? What the fuck?
Can't believe how far you've come.
Come. Vinny Vine Sauce. What do you mean? What? Vinny Vine? What?
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Why would anyone do something so horrible? You're about to get exactly what you deserve.
Save your breath. You'll need it to scream as I tear your limbs from your body. Somebody help, please.
No, he is funny. I like funny people. Unbelievable.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now where could those pesky slitherers be?
He's dead again, yeah. Fuck him. I'm glad he's dead.
Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. For fun now.
Whatever, Claude. Fuck you. There we go. What's happening over here?
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Whatever,
but I'm
do
willing
it.
to help. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, what else we got? That's the beast, so I guess everybody who's not doing a thing can go up there.
Time to shine.
Yeah, you can fuck up that guy.
This goes okay. Begin.
Petra, you're like dying. Ah, whatever, she's a playable character. I can always swap in. And I can also send Bernie there. And I guess I can go there too. Considering now...
I'm so glad they're all right.
Dorothea has Marianne on her.
Was the enemy's weapon poisoned?
Can you set them to auto-heal units? You can make her heal Dorothea. There's a command for it.
I'm not finished. This Bernie.
I don't think you can set her to auto-heal. Beanie, please! I like to think the entirety of the army stood over Dorothea while she was quickly dying of poison. I mean, isn't that on par for
Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
for these motherfuckers?
It seems Claude was right to be concerned.
I'll fight too. It hurts. This might be.
Wait, can I not I can't heal her. There we go. She is me! There is a guy! You fucking liars! These fucking pieces of shit trying to gaslight me! I cannot fucking believe this.
It hurts.
Sack, shut the fuck. I will literally fucking kill you. There's a guy here now there wasn't earlier. Yeah, sure. Fuck you. Did that miss? Oh god. Oh god!
I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry.
I literally, you guys are fucking pieces of shit.
Bring it down.
I hate fucking all of you. So Fab, remember when you played Sonic Genesis on stream? Suck my cock. What did I do? You exist. Fucking unbelievable. Literally trying to tell me I didn't see something with my own two fucking closed eyes. Nah. Nah. That being said, I still didn't realize that it was the healing, so yeah. She still died of poisoning, yeah, because she was being stopped by a dude and couldn't move on, and there was nobody to heal her, obviously. The fucking audacity to lie to me. Her death accidentally reset time. Wasn't there a thing? That was a thing, right? That was a thing in some movie or oh yeah, it was Edge of Tomorrow. Does Petra just not want to heal, or what's her problem?
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
How about you soul on some bitches, huh? Is she out of healing items? Can I swap to Petra without fucking shit happening for 5 seconds? No, she has all 3 of them.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the
There we go.
Kill them all.
It looks like we could build a bridge over there.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. I've got it.
Oh, okay.
You can count on me.
Do you have anybody outside of Petra who's effective? Apparently not. Apparently Petra is the only one who's like super effective against those guys.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Which is interesting.
I'll do my best.
What about you two? You can't really help. Is there a reason why the build bridge is loading, or is that just telling me that it's happening right now as we speak? Who are Bernadetta and Shamir fighting? Oh, dancers are anti-mage units, really? Solon got a Calypso from Twisted Metal head on eye going. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Oh god.
So they've...
Wait, is there... Oh, there's the mages. Okay. So Petra's done, I think.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Yeah. I mean, this is... I think this is gonna be fine. These guys aren't that bad.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Is there any... Are there any more? There's one. Yeah, Knuts, you keep fighting that guy. And then Lysithia, go over here. You know what? Actually, maybe better to do the other way around. Because then at the very least I can control Knuts here if there's a problem.
I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
Would be the only reason why Petra would be good against them. I mean, yeah, basically, right? Oh, okay, we had to actually do the thing.
That would work perfectly. If we lay it across, we've got an instant bridge.
Cool. Okay, now the wall's down. So I'm assuming...
Bring it down.
If I defeat... Okay, defeat Solon is not claim victory?
Okay, we took care of that bizarre wall. Now all that's left is to put an end to Solon.
Wait, so defeat Solon is not ending the thing?
I'll give it a try. I have to do this.
Considering they're all here right now. The claim victory is only in side missions? Is it? I mean, it could be. I don't remember. Okay, we got the things.
Did we manage to drive off?
So now I can just go fight Solon. Okay, $50 says Solon is Nuddle's dad. Oh, never mind. Okay, he doesn't know. Well, it's a good thing nobody went in on that bet. Got him. Is he dead? No.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
Let's just stab him in his big ass fucking forehead. Yeah, why did he escape? What?
At least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone.
We did it, guys.
Gone in a flash. Just like 3 years ago.
Is that Dark?
Ah.
If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
We have Lysithea.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information.
Or is that just different dark magic?
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
Why isn't Solon dead? Because he's... Solon, sorry. Because he's gonna be in the final battle in the next chapter.
He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me. Blood experiments.
Oh, cool. We get to find that out in this game.
Because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity.
Claude is just like, okay, but did I ask, though? I want to go be Edelgard's seat right now. I don't care about this.
We can't let him get away.
I'm just here to suck Edelgard's toes, I guess. I don't fucking know. What does Claude think? Probably that.
At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do...
I have a feeling we'll face him again in about fucking 2 hours when we finally get through the next chapter.
Solon looked surprised.
Oh, okay, space time.
It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
You, maybe?
Maybe it wasn't about me.
Oh, wow.
Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same.
The Felix X Lysithea ending is still the saddest.
If he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
Can I just mention
We are connected to those who
that Arvel feels like such a small presence in this game?
But I suspect we'll find our answer in due time.
Like, maybe it's just this route, I don't know. But I feel like Sothis was a lot, like, more important and a lot more, like, around a lot more in the first, or in, you know... Felix just eats cakes that are similar to her cakes and is depressed on the throne because of her death. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about this twink. Yeah, because, like, he doesn't really show up that much.
I won't let my...
Arvel exists.
Yeah, not bad.
Big man was once lost, but now he is found in Jesus Christ. Blessed is he whose help is the God of Jacob, whose hope is in the Lord, his God. Psalm 146:5. Ooh, Cadmo's shield? Can stop armor-piercing attacks. I guess that's useful for any heavy armor guys we get. Which I don't have anybody like that. Is Dorothea just kind of looks like her post time skip Fire Emblem Three Houses
But I am pleased that we were
model.
able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothy.
What an asshole.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
What a piece of shit.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kind of you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
I mean, I wouldn't, you know.
Alright, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with
Alright, what's going on?
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty.
Sothis was more important, but she also didn't appear post time skip.
Edelgard wants us to back her up?
Well, that's but that's because like
the Western Front under control.
Knuts and Sothis fused, right? Basically. But like, you know, previous to the time skip, she was still around a lot more, I feel. Or at least her presence was a lot bigger.
The armies of the kingdom and the church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. Alright, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
It's like, Arvel is just there sometimes.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garreg Mach? Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garreg Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there.
Sure.
This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Okay. Final battle at Garreg Mach, I guess. Which, I mean, it's fair enough.
Golden wildfire, a symbol of the past. Claude's swift military actions save Ordelia territory.
Yes, Claude's actions, yes.
However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garreg Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation Army rushes to the scene.
By going the complete opposite. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the guy who got thrown out of the battle before it started, exactly.
This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
Sounds like you two have something in common.
Oh, fuck you, Claude.
I will not deny.
You're still sucking her cock, though, right? Like, that's not a problem, right? We can make haha funny joke about Edelgard, but when she's in the room, Claude is on fucking all fours like the fucking loser in Redo of Healer. Fucking idiot. What a fucking garbage character. Fuck, man. And I liked Claude a lot in Three Houses.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
Yeah, well, Edelgard should have made babies. What can I say?
The Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
Yeah. I don't... I mean... Does that sound like something Claude would say? In Three Houses, yeah. In this one, though, not really. So is this an actual choice, or... It sounds like Edelgard. Yeah.
True. She always struck me as the type who would stop at nothing to achieve her goals.
Yeah, Claude is like a little piss baby. I agree, Ignatz.
Honest, that basically describes Claude as well. Oh,
No. I mean... Yeah, in Three Houses, sure.
Other than Edelgard, Claude's the only one who would say something so devious.
And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although, maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit.
Oh god, please don't.
How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
Let's go, King.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seiros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides.
And are we also forgetting the kingdom, you fucking piece of shit?
Last time I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in ALL and barely made it out alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garrick Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself.
Okay, so we're still licking Edelgard's boots. Cool. No, good to know. I'm glad.
Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem
Sure, Claude. Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
I find the plan satisfactory.
As if Edelgard is known for honoring her fucking debts, right?
All in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garrick
Like,
Mach to rescue
Edelgard is definitely gonna come through and go like, yeah, you know what? You helped me. I'm not gonna destroy the fucking Alliance. I'm definitely not gonna go over to the Federation and just, like, literally skull fuck you in front of the entirety of your people, Claude. I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna just, like, piss on you in front of all of your people and then set you on fire while they're all watching. That's not gonna happen. Cool that everyone was on the fuck Edelgard plan, and Claude is just, yeah. I hope he just betrays and you can kill him. I don't know what anything Claude does motivation-wise for it. Yeah. What is this fucking jumpy shit with Claude? It feels like he's getting real close to just running off. Claude, please just fuck off to Elmira. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Still. All evaluation sessions to learn from past combat experiences increase the amount of experience gained when using combat arts or magic. Slightly increase experience gained by mounted classes in battle. Yeah, we can go with that one.
I'll make it so. One step at a time.
It's just very... Like, what I don't understand is, surely Claude knows that cooperating with... What is this place? This is new, isn't it? I guess it's just the shape of the outpost is different. Like, surely Claude understands that after all this shit, cooperating with Dimitri would be a lot fucking easier than cooperating with Edelgard if there's no more Empire. Because Dimitri isn't, like, on the warpath. Kingdom is literally defending themselves and the church. Because they're, like, the two closest... You know, not armies, whatever. You know what I mean. And it like, at this point, it wouldn't fucking take a whole lot to just not help Edelgard and get her to be destroyed. Split up the fucking empire between the kingdom and the Federation and just be two bros. Chillin' and fodlin'. Thousands of feet apart because they're not gay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Surely... Like, it's not just me who's thinking that, right?
Everything has its use. You have a moment?
I'm still a believer in the Church of Saros. I don't doubt the goddess exists. But when it comes to doctrine and faith, I've always been a firm supporter of the Eastern Church. I respect the Central Church as the governing body of the Eastern one, but that's all. Most believers in Leicester are either like me, or don't have a strong sense of faith to begin with. Though I imagine everyone considers Garreg Mach sacred ground. Dimitri literally being the calm one? Yeah, exactly. Saying a lot for Dimitri. Two bros chill in a hot tub 4 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah, basically.
So I've been thinking.
Ordelia suffered major losses in the recent attack. The town was destroyed and many lost their homes and businesses. And for a number of townspeople don't know how they'll get by. This was certainly a terrible state of affairs, but it could also turn into a business opportunity.
Huh?
What do you mean? Exactly what I said. It's important to give new jobs to those who have lost theirs, yes? So they may as well come work for me. The pay is very competitive, if I do say so myself. But I know Lysithea will be furious if I go overboard, so I plan to keep my activities in check. Ah yes, Yuri the businessman. Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? Happy? Who's lived there? You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages. But to say something nice about this route, at least we got Lysithea's story in the main story. I don't think we got that in Three Houses. I don't believe so, no. I can hardly believe Edelgard is counting on us to save her. I'm honestly happy to hear that. I mean, she trusts us, that she considers us her friends. Yeah, Ignatz.
Sure.
Yeah. We're just a last resort. It's not something to get all excited about. Even so, she still believes we'll come to her aid. I was so relieved when Claude said we were going to Garreg Mach. Yeah, good one, Ignatz.
Can we talk?
I'm sure you noticed when you fought him in the capital, but His Majesty is really strong. Without a doubt the strongest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle. Well, you don't have to fight. There's no need to force yourself to fight him, especially since you don't know if you can win. No, I can't avoid him. I'm a member of the Federation army now. This is going to be a tough battle. Take care of yourself, Nuddle.
Did you know?
I'm still hesitant to say Lady Rhea is outright evil. But that doesn't mean I approve of her methods, considering how divided each region has become over the faith. I wonder what the goddess thinks of this war as she looks down on us from the heavens. Ash, my opinion of you just went up. Good man. I consume chicken. I think Lysithea and Edelgard supports in 3 houses discuss it. Yeah, but, you know, that's not really... They do, but that's not really, like, main story, right?
How may I help you?
Do you need me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something? Not really. I just have a talent for destruction, after all my failed experiments. I mean, yeah, you know, props to that at the very least. But it's still just very... Something the matter, Arvel? You're oddly quiet. I know there's nothing to be done. I know that, and yet... I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is. Because you've played 3 houses, and you don't like what they're doing with Claude either. Which chapter? 14. Looks like we're swooping in and saving the Empire from a crisis. I predicted this would happen when we formed our alliance, and now here we are. I don't feel any personal obligation to help them, though. What do you mean, Shamir? I've been in some life-or-death battles with the Empire before, when I was a mercenary in Dagda. There are plenty of people in their army who I'd like to give some payback. Well, good news for you, we're gonna betray Edelgard.
That's concerning.
So we're finally facing off against the Church. I thought I'd already prepared myself for this when we invaded the kingdom capital, but I admit I'm a little hesitant about fighting old comrades. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, there he is. Have you heard about how Lady Ray is actually ridiculously strong? Apparently these bandits attacked her one time and she took them out in the blink of an eye. But I think that's all a bunch of nonsense. I mean, look at her. She's so skinny. Raphael, my man. Have you seen her from the back? Since the Empire and Federation are having a new relationship, I'm thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. When relations between 2 regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. Bridget may have to act as an intermediary. Yes, in the past it was the Empire Kingdom and Alliance that was keeping the peace. I am hoping that in the future Bridget can be taking their role. Alois, I have a good plan for you. Betray. I would really appreciate it. Betray. Yeah, this... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what will be allowed. Count Ordelia must have been born to suffer, I swear. He got pulled into the Herm Rebellion, and got knocked around when the Empire invaded, and now he's been ruined by bandits. If a person's life is supposed to be a balance of good and bad fortunes, and the Count's gonna be sitting pretty for the rest of his life. And even then it'd hardly make up for what he's been through.
What do you think?
What about you? Do you think your life's been pretty balanced? Me? I dealt with my fair share of bad luck, but I've had a lot of fun, too. Though I honestly doubt anyone's life is perfectly balanced like that. Alois, go to Elmira. The fact that Claude's brother is dead, meaning Elmira's gonna need, like, another king. The jumpy shit, sure. The fact that, like, it happened in the first game and is thus very likely to happen again here. It's just all very, like, it all points towards the idea that I feel Claude is gonna fuck off again. The captain's having a pretty in-depth conversation with the Ashen Demon over there. I'm a little put out he didn't include me, but I'm not gonna sulk about it. It's not my place to butt in on family discussions, even if I am his first and greatest apprentice. Whatever, Leonie. Floof, your typo killed me. I just noticed that the kingdom in my story is dangerously similar name-wise to Elmira.
Let's talk.
The bandits may have devastated Ordelia territory, but that's a problem with a simple solution. Now that we're the Federation, the king can take the matter into his own hands and aid the reconstruction efforts. Naturally, I fully intend to lend a hand myself. We're neighbors, after all. It's strange you think that we're gonna rescue my father. I really don't want to go, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. Don't push yourself, Bernadetta. You could always also be taken off the front lines. Oh no, I could never. I'll just try to stick it out. Turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got to shout. Baby got back. I joined the Federation Army to repay my debt to you all, but it's fortuitous that we're gonna rescue Adi, sorry. Let's hurry to Garreg Mach, okay? I'll be counting on you, Nuddle. Adi, what kind of relationship do you have with her anyway? We're just friends. Though I guess that's an understatement when talking about an emperor. Well, I guess... Dislikes arrogant nobles herself. Herself and Ferdy, yeah.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
Okay. Compared to the mercenary life.
The most famous mercenary groups have one big name leading the charge. People like the Blade Breaker or the Ashen Demon. You must have had a stage name or something too, huh?
Oh fuck, are we gonna find out?
Oh, but of course. I was known as the Mystical Songstress.
That's kind of mid.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Oh yeah, Ferdy found you fucking
complicated feelings wrapped up in
taking a bath in a fucking well, right?
You were able to rise from that to diva. You must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something?
See, I remember that.
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once.
Oh, is this gonna be cringe?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will
Like,
you
why does it just
we must fight strong and stand tall.
give us some music?
Well, what did you think?
Yeah, like I love Dorothea too, but like
What? You didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
Ferdy sings the same song, really. No, again, like I like Dorothea, but it's like singing without music is always really fucking awkward, right? At least it's not getting boner from Aqua Dance or whatever the fuck her name is. You don't get it.
It was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure.
Like I do? Well, yeah, but I'm cringe already.
I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea.
We know? Yeah, exactly. But like that's the point.
Sorry, I can't really give you much more than
Funny, haha, obvious evil man? Yes.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you
Voice actress is not a bad singer, though.
again for me sometime, I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling.
Please don't tell me every fucking support is gonna have her sing.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one.
But to be fair, Fates in itself is cringe, so it fits fine there.
Uh-huh.
Where's there's Dorothea. Singing, acting, music, decorative ornaments, and accessories. Well. Like flowers. Is that? Can I give this to her? Yeah, I guess. Just real quick. So we get to see, like, because otherwise we're not really gonna get a whole lot more of her supports, right? The Groaning Man. Groaning Man, I think you mean.
Why, thank you.
Is that enough? Fucking Christ, come on.
Why, thank you.
We can also save it for Black Eagles. I mean, we're already here. We already got her on our team.
And that reminds me, I actually found myself at a noble's tea party not too long ago.
Amogus.
He does love his tea.
No. It happened while I was doing some work as a bodyguard. The nobles who threw the party even gave me a cup of tea to show their appreciation. I didn't really know what to make of it, though. Hard to say if it was even good or bad.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke the flavor out of any food or drink you happen to come across, among other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse.
Built different, simply. Ugh, God.
It's like, I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff. If you don't grow up in it, you're not gonna get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Sure.
Everyone has a right to those things, though. Taking in a tragic opera, letting an elegant meal dance across your taste buds.
Yeah, Dorothea, not everybody can fucking afford that dough, you dumbass. You fucking idiot.
It'd be good if that's how things worked.
You think it's not?
Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly.
Rat.
It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning. What I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
In that case, let's go eat some rats.
Sorry, I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. But I think it might be just as you say. Will you indulge me for a moment?
No.
Sure, what's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift.
Okay.
So, I joined the opera company. It felt... incredible. I wanted the whole world to hear my singing. But once I became a songstress, I started attracting more and more attention from the nobles.
Yeah? Because...
Before I knew it,
what?
I wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing for them.
Yeah, no shit.
You can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Oh wow, I worked in the entertainment industry that only rich people could afford to fucking partake in. Oh no, now I'm working for rich people. I mean,
I don't think that's true at all. Everyone can learn to love it if they want. The only reason I didn't understand was because I didn't have much interest in opera before now.
yeah.
So don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do.
I mean, I guess it's fair enough.
I still can't help but wonder.
It's still just, like, weird, because, like, yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're a professional singer, like, no shit. Alright, come on. Let's... Oh, whoops. Well, I mean, I guess we can.
Well, alright. But only because I trust you.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Oh, where to?
Yeah, I get where she's coming from, but yeah, it is pretty fucking dumb. It's like, I get it, she dislikes nobles and whatever, and like, that's her point. Or just in general, like, I don't know. Her idea is that, okay, everybody's, you know, entitled to good things. But it's like, surely she understands the fact that these things are expensive and commoners can't afford them the same way fucking nobles can afford them, right? Like, yeah, in a perfect world, everybody could fucking eat steak every day, but...
I should have worn something a little more casual so I could roll in the grass.
Feels weird as an issue in a sea of people who have a lot worse things in their lives. Definitely the first world problems of this game. I mean, you could say that about anything, right?
Would you cry if something happened to me? I mean, not that anything will, but I'm curious. Ah, hello.
Fucking
I sometimes wonder
genius.
if orphans like me would be better off if the Southern Church had been restored sooner.
Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense that wouldn't be the right one.
I hear the opera company is doing what they can to lift people's spirits in these dark times.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call it the first world problems. I think... What, does the Southern Church have an orphanage? Maybe. Fuck, what did you say? Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Today was even more exciting than I...
Sure, whatever. I don't know if I would call it like the first world problems. I would be more on the side of saying like it's just a weird it's a weird worldview to have when
Why, thank you.
like I think everybody understands that
Why, thank you.
not everyone can afford the same things. And it's like, if you want commoners to appreciate your music more, then fucking go sing in, like, shitty villages and whatever, right? It's like... okay?
Thank you.
What does the Southern Church have an orphanage? When I say first world problems, I mean in a way of comparing it to other problems the others in this game have. I mean, yeah, but like I said, you can do that for anything, right? It's like, oh, you know, you lost a leg. Well, at least you've still got both arms, and then oh, you've got both arms. At least you can still see, right? It's like you can go down that path pretty easily of just like turning it into a competition. It's not to say that like there aren't problems that are more important than others. It's just a weird, like, to me, it's more the fact that it's just a weird train of thought to accept anyway.
Hey there.
Because it kind of... It gives off the assumption that Dorothea doesn't understand how the world works. Which is like, surely that's not the case. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't. Hi, every pony. God. Every pony is such a... It's such a powerful spell. Compared to, say, the lady who every time they yawn, a monster shows up. Wasn't it sighing, not yawning? Whatever. Yeah, same thing. I mean, yeah... Everybody's got their issues to deal with, I suppose. Went for the princess who never left her castle kind of feel. Yeah, I guess. It makes sense. I can sort of see that. Every time Dorothea sings, a stain appears. They aren't that different. Exactly, they're the same. I don't know what the right decision is, Lawrence. Do you seriously have no opinion on the subject?
But of course.
It does not particularly matter to me, though if we were to betray her trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later. Then why'd you even suggest betraying her in the first place? Because Lawrence is based. Because eliminating the Emperor who started the war is one way to ensure it ends. Why doesn't this guy get to lead a house? Therefore, I decided the option was worth considering. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate after all. You do realize that applies to Dimitri too, right? Man, I should... Well, fucking... Then what's your point, Claude? Then what the fuck is your point? I remember the mock battle. Even Nuddle joined in on the fun. Ah, that is right. And afterwards at the banquet, everyone celebrated together, regardless of house.
Uh-huh.
We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. We'll grow up, I guess. Fucking... What do you want me to tell you? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is his point then? Lawrence, don't back down now because you're right.
Mom, Dad!
Well, I think you've posted this one before, but yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
At least I've seen it before.
Fuck! Oh, come on! What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I've seen that one before. I don't know if it was on stream, but I've seen it before. He's flip-flopping and stalling for time while he waits for his cab ride to Elmira. It's just so weird anyway. Like, if he honed in on the fact that, like, no, we gotta get rid of the church, fuck Dimitri, fuck the kingdom, fuck everybody, that would be a lot more understandable than him just going like, well, you know, Lawrence, fucking betraying Dimitri also isn't okay. As though, like, we haven't literally had the plan for half the game to, like, oppose Dimitri completely. Like, what?
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights. Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting? No, don't worry about it. It wasn't important anyway. You feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet. We'll show them what Geralt's mercenaries are made of. Yeah, exactly. We stood battle ram at his door. Exactly. Fucking, like, literally right in front of him. 3-on-1. Like, ready to fight him. Ready to fucking actually just, like, fight him. Until the point where we suddenly got pulled away because the Slither boys showed up. As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slither in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Yeah. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. If their aim is to throw Fodal into chaos, and the best way to stop that would be... I mean... doesn't the first one kind of imply the second one anyway? I mean, I think she's speaking literally.
What do you think? Right.
As part of it, but simply ending the war won't be enough. We need to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. That's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that the same tragedies aren't repeated. I guess that's fair. I showed up. We were like, well, I sucked too much, so I brought all my friends because you're too strong and actually have a fucking spine. It's so disheartening because, like I said, I really enjoyed his character as, like, sort of the not the middle ground, but, like, as sort of the, you know, the unbiased party, the party that's, like, not directly involved in the church conflict or whatever. Like that's one of the things that makes it so fucking frustrating, right?
I think it's making...
I feel like... Not gonna...
I saved Dimitri by slithering in the dark. Yes, good shit, do it again. It's just, you know... Alright.
Training can be the difference, but can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. We've got a couple things we can still do. How about... Okay, we're not there yet with Dorothea.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, it's just disheartening, I suppose.
What? Me? Fine.
Let's get it done.
Gonna start drawing your Ma's birthday present? Hell yeah.
We all must do our fair share.
Can we do a thing with Dorothea again, or... No. Ah, we're so close to...
We all must do our fair share.
Are there still things we can give her? Oh, there you are.
Uh-huh.
Why, thank you.
Is that enough?
Why, thank you.
God damn it. I'm gonna need to buy another fucking gift, I guess. How much is really missing? Like a fucking speck. Are you God damn it.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you.
Give her an onion. Bitches love onions. Give her a cookbook. Why, Tito? Because she's a woman and she should be in the kitchen? Is that what you're trying to say, Tito? Alright. What do you got? Oh, guys, she's singing the thing.
How was that?
Based.
Yeah, good. Still the same reaction, huh?
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
That's weird. don't don't say that on a date, please. That's weird.
Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though.
Zach always said her mother. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dorothea.
A lullaby, huh?
Zach always said her mother sucks at cooking, you buffoon. Give her the Destiny 2 cookbook. Amazing recipes. Zach, give her the DS, the Italian DS cookbook that I was reading yesterday.
Who researched it a few years ago and said as much.
Making her a picture of our cats. Give her the One Piece cookbook. Yes.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff.
Yeah, don't give me none of that fucking deep shit.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances.
None of that stupid symbolism bullshit. Get that shit out of here.
Your voice touches people, Dorothea. Even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate
I touch myself to Dorothea's voice. How about that?
Look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Yeah, they didn't animate the tears though.
Come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime.
It is what it is.
In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you.
Cool.
I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva.
Craft dinner?
I can feel it coming back now.
Yeah, commander of an army, working with the king of the fucking alliance or federation. You know. It's just small shit. Who even cares?
The way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, and find their way straight into people's hearts.
What about gay people's hearts?
Something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued.
Sometimes it be that way. It really do be like that sometimes.
Even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better.
You a fucking cretin, paying thousands of dollars to go to therapy, soy jack face. Me telling myself it is what it is for $0, based face.
I think you were trying to flirt with me.
What? I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh, but that's just gonna be where it ends? Okay. I see how it is. I do be seeing how it is, though. Alright, let's have some food with everybody.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Shut up. Oh, Claude doesn't like this food. Well, that's too bad for him, isn't it? What a shame. Anyway. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Hey, there's Hilda in the background.
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
Wait, why are you not in depressed mode?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
You're the true enemy. Claude also doesn't like this one, does he? I mean, I don't really care about... Oh, there we go. Oh. Whoops. I didn't realize it was Lawrence again. Not Lawrence, Ignatz. Let me have dinner with Ignatz and Ignatz. Roof so no sun? Probably that, yeah. Nice. Yeah, whatever.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
May I point out the fact that I've put literally the two... God damn it! They're both so bland, they have the same fucking dialogue. Holy shit.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ooh, oh, that was awesome. Like, I was literally gonna say, we have both the fucking irrelevance at the table, and then just fucking, they hit me with the goddamn same... of course, for Claude, you cook perfect, you fucking cunt.
Hey, this is...
Oi, 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 oi.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
You know what I like, Claude?
1,000 times more than those fancy dishes.
Not you being a fucking idiot. How about that, Claude, huh? How about you ever consider that, Claude, huh? Given that old good think over? It's Holston Constance, yes. Never paid attention to this. I mean, I don't know how much it matters, really. Okay, Nuddle and Claude and Nuddle and Constance. Oh, well, yeah, obviously we had dinner with Constance. We'll do Claude first and then Constance, because that's what I care about. Almost there with Ignatz, almost there with Holst. It is a nice detail, yeah, but that's probably it. Yeah, we're almost at max level with everybody, right?
Hey there. How's my favorite mercenary?
Fuck you.
The enemy's practically on our doorstep, but you're still taking the time to check on me?
Claude, I have nothing for you.
Why not? I'll never be too busy to check on you.
You? Excuse me, are you trying to fuck? Because that's not happening.
Not exactly. You didn't get a chance to learn anything even after you met Solon, did you? Yeah.
This is Pippa coming over here trying to fuck.
Those who slither in the dark. But now we
After he's been nothing but a dumbass for the last 5 chapters, excuse me?
you might have trouble moving on from that.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm trying not to think too much about my real identity right now. Worrying about
Tidor never pays attention. Well, of course he doesn't pay attention. He doesn't have money.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help you with that.
Don't apologize. It's clear what the priority is.
Speaking of money, Floof, how's the progress on the money for the gaming PC coming together?
You're right. The longer Folda remains in turmoil, the more likely it is they'll try something again. We need this war to be over so we're not left vulnerable.
Did you get your money yet?
I'm fine, see? Now go be important.
Go be important.
But one more thing before I go.
I have $100 on my account for the rest of the month. Okay, fair enough.
Those who slither in the dark won't be over when it does. As long as they keep plotting, we'll keep going.
I still had fun putting together a PC with you yesterday.
Got it?
Yeah, that's right. It is the weekend. The job center won't do anything, will it?
And if it so happens that we do eventually find out,
I was still baffled at the fact that we got to like save that much money on a GPU. I mean, I guess they're back in stock again. They'll become real probably next year. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Whether you're the leader of the Leicester Alliance, the King, or even the Almiran.
Oh, keep it down. We're not talking about that part yet.
Wait, excuse me, what? Yeah, he's fucking off, isn't he? I know he hasn't told anyone that he's like the Almiran prince, but he's definitely fucking off.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
He's leaving.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky.
And I will appreciate it. Kill him before.
Apologies for subjecting you to this wretched.
Go fuck off faster.
I shall vacate the
I'm happy everybody is agreeing with me.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass.
I'll come on your ass, though. Oh no, wait, that's a different...
You see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
I don't know, just ask with words.
Dying is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well,
yeah, I like bitchy Constance, but too more to Tidor. I agree.
What a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
Oh, fucking don't make those noises, Jesus Christ. I'm still live on stream, Constance, please. Sorry, I can't. She wants to go. Floof! She wants to go again!
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know.
Who am I to say no?
I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
Dumb bitch. That's why.
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier.
Okay, so she was just worried.
Oh, I just had a brilliant idea.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time.
Alright, keep talking.
You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Nani?
Sure, why not? I'll try anything
I
once.
mean, I can already do that on my own.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One seems an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it.
Just let me. I don't get any opportunities off stream. I mean, that's not true. I always horny post.
I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass.
I'll come on your ass, though. Oh, no, wait, that's a different... The audio does sound a little bit clearer since I put away the spit guard. So Holston Ignats are the ones that we can, like, still actually do shit with. You had to roll less? No.
To make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Counting on you both.
Let us give it our utmost.
Yahoo!
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, there we go. Did we get with both of them? Where's... what? Am I blind? Ah, god damn it. Ah, well, host, let's go. This game amazes me sometimes how long a chapter actually takes. Well, to be fair, I'm fucking around. We won't finish today. I'm going longer, you fucking idiots.
Actually waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they
We weren't gonna finish today anyway, because we weren't gonna get through the Knut story.
He would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back.
Not with that attitude. Skip through dialogue immediately.
Search party's out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Okay.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted.
I will say the A supports in some of these feel a lot less impactful than the ones in Three Houses, right?
Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
Which, I mean, makes sense. I don't I don't know if there's even like a dating option in this.
Huh? Is that wholesome?
Yeah, no S rank basically.
What's that?
So I'm assuming that's not a thing.
Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
No, he got bored and went to fight them.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh.
I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it.
Fair enough.
I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of
I felt host is the best.
You didn't even check.
Literally just big strength build man.
And that's when
All strength, no int.
I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
He did the FBI open up meme.
Exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
Yes, maybe.
Right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner.
I'm thinking maybe next time around. Depend as if you learned from it. Yeah, exactly. If we depending on how long the Knuts chapters are,
Hey, I'd be glad to tag
maybe we'll finish it next time.
After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
Which I can live with. Even if it takes like 2 more streams, I can live with that because October is coming around anyway, meaning we're going to be playing a whole bunch of horror games again. So, you know. Can you believe it's fucking October? It's already been a year since the last spooky stream. If we finish this chapter today, it will only be 1 more stream. So the Knut stuff is short, is what you're saying. I guess we can do 1 more thing with Ignatz.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh no. Okay, well. I guess we can go out on a quick thing with him. Whatever. We'll fuck it. I don't care that much about Ignatz. Let's play the fucking game. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Like, geez, I remember the Outlast playthrough. Exactly, right? You've unlocked the Paralog battle under the protection of the Golden Deer. Ooh. Lysithea Paralog. Well. Short like Ignatz's peepee.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
It's me, Goku.
Please come in.
Wait, why is she going to him? He has, like, no power.
Count Gloucester, I have come here in my
okay.
father's stead, and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Ordelia.
But my domain was left largely unharmed.
Yeah, but drama.
In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain.
Chad Dad.
Besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Murden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I cannot abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother-in-arms.
I wonder, are we actually gonna get to see Lysithea's dad?
I
Did we already?
You hold my father
Probably
in
not.
such high regard.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, exactly. You should be apologizing to Lawrence.
And what do you owe him exactly?
Because he's like the leader of House Gloucester now.
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation army.
Judith's still alive or she's slain? She's in my party.
At once, sir.
Mr. Lysithia himself.
Sorry to barge in like this.
She doesn't like Lawrence though.
What do you want?
I mean, sure, but still.
Hey, Lysithia. Didn't know you were here.
Why am I here?
Saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
Whoops. Fucking. God damn it, Ordelia can't fucking catch a break.
At the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
That's okay. Excuse me. Lysithia is literally like a walking nuke. I think we'll be fine.
Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Yeah, fuck him, right? Let's kill him.
Truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another.
Yeah, hear that? Claude is on his own and defenseless right now. Let's, you know.
Force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
Okay, Jesus. Calm down.
Can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
Oh!
Am I unwelcome?
No? You're cool.
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
I am glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester.
Well, now we know where Lawrence gets it from.
But I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day.
Yeah, Irvin Fritz.
Did not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
Pure Chad. Yeah, I get why the game calls you Count Gloucester still. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's fucking go.
The bandits have
What is, by the way, I forget, what is Nuddle's actual name?
completely taken over the town.
Like, what's the character's actual name? Chez, right. Because she is shit. Well, I mean, it's also the name for the male version, right? Wish you could play him. That would be sick. And he is too. I mean, I believe that. Yeah, I mean, you can't really replace Knuts, can you? Yeah, like it's like I said, like I think they're all right. Would I rather have Shez or Funny Colgate character? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really have an opinion on Engage. The designs are okay.
You can count on
I don't hate them. They're a little funky for Fire Emblem. That, from what I can tell, like, usually has not quite so crazy anime designs. Went too much in Tokyo Mirage Session Syndrome. Yeah. That's the most that I can really tell you. That's like, otherwise, some new for Fire Emblem and I like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, otherwise, I don't really have an opinion. It doesn't quite fit. They're fine, but it depends on the game. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's the deciding factor. Is the game fun?
Great, more bandits.
I thought this was just some small ragtag team of pieces of shit. Not all what the fuck.
They're actually trying to reclaim the stronghold. These brigands need a lesson on when to cut their losses and go.
Literal Chad dad, holy shit. They're moving away from the Middle Ages. Yeah, I guess.
It is a noble's duty to protect the commoner. I told my son he must never forget that.
And he remains dedicated to that ideal. Perhaps a little too dedicated.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when I get to see more of the game, that's also when I think I will make my actual statement. Right now, we just got that one trailer, so there's not that much I can say just yet.
You can. I'll do. Watch closely. I'm not a child.
But if you know,
Making himself useful in the Federation army.
Indeed, he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
you know, if they're going the route of making it like Three Houses, where it's something that I could play as well casually, you know, I can deal with that. I like this a lot, to be honest. What? The new Fire Emblem?
No time to slow down.
I like that we're seeing them have a power directly linked to the past characters. Oh, that's okay. That's what it feels like a lot. Which makes me want to think there's going to be some sort of story beat around the worlds of the past games somewhat. It could become too much of a love letter, is what I'm afraid of. I mean, yeah, I hope they don't just focus on, like, the way old shit. Which is fair, like, if they do, because obviously, you know... like, Marth and such are, I believe, the most well-known Fire Emblem characters. What I'm hoping for is just the fact that it's, you know, gonna be a good game. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be playing it when it releases, but, like, maybe after I've played Awakening or Echoes or whatever. That's the way I see it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Take a breather.
Can you fuck Marth though? Probably not, he's a ghost. I don't mean like that, I mean it should still stand on its own legs and not just go haha Marth go brr. Marth, Roy, Ike, and Crom are the mainly known lords. Lynn is also in. Yeah, I saw Lynn tutorial. Lady is back. Even better. I want to see characters like Sigurd, Erica, Micaiah, Elliewood, the more forgotten, to get more love. I mean, you know, yeah, that's fair. That's always a personal preference. You know, usually they're gonna go with the ones that are more universally beloved. I like me some ghosts. Well, that's you, Loof. Sigurd is in. The Gussie. Wonder if he's gonna talk about his funny death in Fire Emblem 4. Overall, though, yeah, I mean, you know, it's Fire Emblem. It looks interesting. Fully forming an opinion on nothing but a trailer, though, you know. Always very difficult. It's the same thing with, like, you know, Pokemon. You can have your expectations, basically, but you know, one shouldn't make too many assumptions, because as you all know, assumption make an ass out of you and umption. What I'm the most interested in that's coming out in the foreseeable time is the Resident Evil 4 remaster, because that's... I want to see the way, like, I want to see the turn they take with that one. He's like, yeah, I trusted this guy Arbus, and then he stole my wife and mind wiped and controlled her with this evil dark priest guy and killed her. Oh, she's fine. Killed all my friends and me. And the Fire Emblem protagonists are just looking at him like... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Ultimately, I think we can all agree we just want good games. What I'm also very curious about is... I mean, I guess any, like, new release. But it's like... You know... Do I care that much about God of War, for example? Not really. Where's Tomodachi Life 2, Fab? I'm not I don't work at Nintendo.
This is just the beginning.
I'm certain the future will
only care for God of War 1 through 3, plus the PSP version. The new God of War, it's just like, it's so basic to me, right? It's like, it feels like every other, like, 3D action game.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Where's Tomodachi Life 2, Slime Man? Floof, if it were up to me, it would have released already.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
If it would be up to me, it would be Metopia 2. That too, yeah.
A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run if we lose here. Plant your feet and fight to the death.
Did they really think we would let them claim this town?
Advanced Wars would be released. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. It's like, what I didn't really understand is, like, so if the game's already finished, what the fuck is the problem with just putting it out? Like, if the games are already done, wouldn't you want to make money off of them? Why fuck around so much? Are they literally waiting for the war to end? If yes, good luck, man. Well, the thing is, like... The thing here is, though, also, like... The Ukraine is gaining ground back again a lot, right? So, like, while obviously it's not over yet and some shit could still happen, it's moving towards... the end of it all, right? They're waiting for people to completely forget about it or the war to end completely. I mean, it's probably the former. Because that, like, while the current conflict will be over, I don't think that the whole thing is gonna, especially for people from the Ukraine, like, it's not just gonna blow over and they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, it's fine. I guess I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. If you know what I mean. As asinine as the whole thing is anyway. Because to be fair, I don't think that many people still care. Beyond, and this is the thing that I also said in the Rayman stream, beyond you know, wanting Ukraine to be fine. I don't think anybody really even cares that much anymore. Which, once again, that's a fair stance to take. You don't have to pretend to care. People stop to care when it's not giving them clout to have an opinion. Yeah, that's true. That's mostly what it is today, at the very least, right? Like... You know, most people will hold their, like, very basic opinion over somebody else's who's, like... It's not even about like, popular or unpopular opinions. Literally, you just have to, like... You just have to agree with an opinion that corresponds with, like, the opinion of any group, and you'll get clout for it. Attention seeking, am I right? That's part of it, yeah. That's part of it.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad
Like any kind of comparison would be, or the best comparison rather would be, you know, the coronavirus bullshit, right? Where it was like, oh, Fritz, you can't match a walking, living nuke. So yeah, basically. You know, we're people, you know, we're like the anti-maskers. We're all like, oh yeah, you know, we're the right ones because we're fighting against the system and whatever. And then, you know, obviously on the other end, you had the people who were like, no, wear masks at all costs. Like, Jesus Christ. And it's like, no matter who you are, if you played into any of those opinions, even if you don't believe in either of them, if you like played into any of those opinions, you would gain massive fucking clout, especially if you were calling out the opposition. You would gain massive fucking clout from people on the internet who think their opinion is that important. Which it really isn't.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithea.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight. But you really held your own.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you.
Oh,
I admit I am still these old
Fritz, my man. About that,
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
yeah, you could not have gotten worse. Yeah.
Often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
Yeah, my dude. Not really making it any better.
You mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars.
Yeah, this tale is gonna take up the last 3 hours of the stream.
Your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well.
Well, yeah.
Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime, reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Tea? Really? That's your grand idea? Why don't you build him a mansion where you can get old in peace or something?
Still Still your wagging tongue, churl.
What the fuck?
No, our friend has a point. Taking tea together is a bit pedestrian, all things considered. For I am Irvin Fritz Foster, after all.
God. Dude, no wonder Lawrence is based. He got it from his dad. Introduce yourself more, Ferdinand. I mean, Fritz. Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. Okay. Effective attacks. Does that mean, like... have Fritz be a playable character, right? What, are we playing Echoes now? I don't know. So I guess I don't want super effective characters.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be a bit interesting, but okay.
Let's earn our keep.
But yeah, basically, like, I guess my point is, people just love to latch onto whatever is the popular opinion in their area and just go along with that. I don't know, I couldn't, like, to me, it's always, I can't really... It's not that I have to be a contrarian for every opinion that somebody holds, but, like, I can't really think of... You know, when I hold an opinion, whether that be, like, you know, a popular opinion or not a popular opinion, I usually tend to still try and build the opinion for myself, right? I don't know, like, what would be a good example? I guess like Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? Where it was like, okay, yeah, people made this out to be like the worst fucking thing ever, but I enjoyed it. It was decent, right? It was okay. And I think that's what a lot of my opinions boil down to, because I don't have to look at something through the lens of like, okay, this has this, and thus it's like terrible and the worst thing in the world, right? I try to, like, you know, see the good and the bad of every situation or every talking point, and then I form my opinion rather than just going like, oh yeah, this is bad. And you know, sometimes I get fed like fake or not real or skewed information. Like with the what's it called? Like with the Saints Row situation, where it's like, you know, yeah, I readily admit that was, you know, it was a fake thing, it wasn't real. But I still think the game is, like, nonetheless, I think the game is bad. Not, like, my base opinion of New Saints Row is bad wasn't because of that, like, fake screenshot. It was just another thing on top of, like, a bunch of the shit that I saw on live streams and whatever. That was like, okay, this is clearly like a buggy piece of shit. It's written not really all that funny. Which, I mean, that's, you know, that's a subjective thing anyway. But yeah, it's like, it's a buggy mess. It doesn't look that interesting. It doesn't seem to play that interestingly at all. And so I didn't buy it, right? But I gathered as much information as I could. And, you know, made my semi-informed opinion that way then. And again, it's the same thing with Pokemon, right? Like, I saw the trailers, and it's the same thing with this Pokemon as well, right? I saw the trailers, I saw some stuff I liked, saw some stuff that I think could be a little bit better, but, I'm still gonna get the game because I'm interested in it, and it's... Whoops. I'm interested in it, and it's Pokemon.
Stronghold could be important.
So I want to know, you know, I want to play it. I'm also looking forward to it. It's a new gen of Pokemon. And, you know, if we're going to see if it's bad or if it holds up. Again, I enjoyed Arceus a whole lot. They seem to be trying to take the IP in somewhat of a new direction. At least they're trying something new at all. It's kind of an I don't care for me right now. I just want to see what it's going to turn out to be at the end of the day. That's my...
Not a problem.
No mercy. You shall pay for this. You hear?
What can I say? I'm that good.
That's my that's my main concern is like how's it gonna turn out. It's good that I don't have to buy it to build an opinion on it while still playing it. Looks like both of my nieces are getting it. And I mean, also you'll be able to see it on the stream, right? If you're gonna be here for those at all. But yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's the good thing. That's the good thing about the internet these days. You can get information on anything, you just have to reach out and get it. Sundays is always iffy for me, so it depends. That's right, it is going to be Sunday streams.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That is correct, it is going to be Sunday streams. Take him out, I guess.
Not a problem.
Where's the Bow Knight?
I've got this.
Not sure if I'm excited for the Pokemon co-op streams, but I'll see. We'll see how they turn out. If it doesn't work out at all, I talked about it on Friday's, not this Friday's, but last Friday's DS stream. We're gonna see how it turns out. If it doesn't work at all, then it just, you know... It just won't be a thing that happens anymore. I'll play the game on my own, and... that's how the streams are gonna go. Like I said, till now, I saw nothing that really would bring me to, yes, this is cool, except the Arceus things, but for that, I'll just play more Arceus, you know? Yeah. I understand that completely.
You could have done better.
I'm seriously glad you're on our side.
Arceus made me instantly hyped. I mean, it's also because it was something new, right? It like or Arceus, if you want to pronounce it like that. Arceus kind of, yeah, just brought something new into the mix. Which, who knows, maybe this will as well, like... We'll have to see, I suppose. The fact that, the fact that we're, you know, getting the opportunity to tackle things as we want to tackle it. The fact that we apparently get to have like auto battles, which while you can like just explore the area and whatever, if that's true. Auto battle? Yeah, there was an info on like you can deploy Pokemon and have them battle automatically while you go around and explore the area more. Or that, yeah, you can let your Pokemon wander around as well, apparently. I seem maybe to not have 100% understood what the point there was, but that seems to be what they're going for. Are we playing some mobile game now? Essentially something to try and ease up the on and get rid of the grind. I mean, that's what XP share is for, right? Funny idea, I have to see it to make an opinion on it, honestly. Sounds like a mobile game with the auto belt. Well, I mean, it's not, you're not forced to do that, right? You can still just play the game normally. Because it does remove the grind, do we know if this is for Pokemon in your team or outside? Because the outside I would be on board. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was talked about that extensively.
Witness my true power.
Jesus, this is taking ages.
Initiating the operation. Forward.
Oh.
Let's go.
Imagine auto walk. Yeah, I mean, that's... Considering they've been more into having boxed Pokemon do stuff since SM, I think it could be both. It could be. It could be. Auto questing like those shitty web MMOs? Yeah, basically.
No escape. No mercy.
No, I think what it is just basically like, you know, fucking get your little Sprigatito and then let it run around fighting Pokemon, and then, you know, it levels up on its own, so you don't have to, like, go around and fucking fight every single Pokemon you see, right? For example. I think that's the idea, which I'm on board with. Even more so if like what Tidor says is true, where it's like boxed Pokemon and it's not just like the ones in your team. Because that would make things a lot easier. But we'll just have to see.
There's still room for improvement.
We'll just have to see. Oh, God.
That went well.
Anything else they said only through text? I am not 100% aware. If somebody else knows something... Amogus Pokemon. Like Sword and Shield had those jobs you could send Pokemon on from the box. If they do that system again, they should explain it better and give it better rewards. I didn't know that was a thing in Sword and Shield. I'm guessing the rewards will be like items, the fact that your Pokemon will level through it. I hope they won't skimp out on us though.
No one gets past me.
And just go like, oh yeah, you get like less XP than you would for like regular battling. Because that way you can like have your teams be a lot more versatile, right? It's like you don't have to like pick 5 Pokemon or 6 Pokemon and then take those through the entire game, right? You can like get a Pokemon, you say, oh, I like this one, but it's level 5 and I'm looking to attempt the 3rd gym. Throw that bad boy out. Let him walk around, let him level up a bit, come back later, and he's, you know, level 30. Never used in Sword, Sun and Moon. Honestly, I think Info deserved a spot on the trailer because it changes more, for my opinion, than most of the stuff on the trailer. Yeah, that's fair. I used it in Sun and Moon because the rewards were great, especially for the treasure path. Sorry, had no time anymore. Here's the DLC for that. Sword and Shield was basically just XP. I'm hoping for no more excuses, just no more BS, you know? Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think we're gonna see, like, every single Pokemon in the game for at least, like, one more gen. I don't know if after that they go like, hey, we can actually do this now. But it, you know, it's something where I would say, like, the very least they should do for their fucking fan base. And that's fine, but don't be an asshole about it. Finish my mom's present. Fuck yeah, good job, Zach.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
Alright, good night, Zach.
It would have ended up like that, even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that.
Me neither, Claude.
If that's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open.
They'll do the same with the customization.
Even accepted Nadir with open arms.
I mean, I'm still curious what the fuck the thing there is gonna be.
A world where nobody is branded an outsider, where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was
Like in Sword or Improved. I mean, I would be fine if it was. I mean, my thing. Anytime a new Pokemon game comes out, and this was in
Of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over.
I want to be able to customize properly from the start is basically my point.
Continue fighting by my side to help me make.
Because the presets that they give you, and this was even like that in Arceus.
Of course. At least until the war is over.
Wait, that's it?
Like, you just start with nothing, right? You just start with these, like, 3 presets for each gender, and then you have to, like, wait a long-ass time before you can, like, customize your... Like, the clothes, okay, I get. But the hair, the outfit, like the hair, eyes, shit like that. Like, why don't we get to customize that properly from the start? Their defense. Yeah, whatever, Hilda.
Greetings.
Ooh. Yeah, axe, sure. Currently, from what I've heard, it's following Pokemon. So the Pokemon you set to follow you in the wild, okay? I think the following is improved from what little I saw. Did you set a Pokemon to follow you in Sword? I don't remember that. Claw, don't you start? You would hop and leave right after the battle. Kind of feels familiar from Fee Houses, my friend. Yeah, right? Pokemon should know that people like customization. Why deliberately remove it for story's sake? Right, following Pokemon was DLC. True, true. Too much work, what work? Most work for clothes and such was in X and Y. True. Pokemon can't be too hard to do when it comes to modeling stuff. Well, no, I mean, the thing is there, though, Lore, like, that's been a problem for, like, the last fucking 2 gens anyway. Or, like, at least the last gen. Like, the bullshit that they came up with for fucking... why they couldn't have all Pokemon on the Switch, which, by the way, I still don't think is fair, honestly. Even if you're not an asshole about it.
Any result's a good result.
Because it's like... what do you mean? Where's the issue?
That makes...
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Right. Let's get going.
The issue there is the fact that, you know...
I feel at ease around you.
They have all these, like, fucking old people that don't want to do anything. I think it's stupid that they said we can't load them all on the cartridge. I mean, that's provenly fucking wrong, because they fit like a ton of them on the fucking on the cartridge anyway. It's just like, it's just bullshit. Like, they're just bullshitting because they don't want to put in the work. And again, I know you have to like differentiate between the actual like development part and the executive part of Game Freak, but fucking like, what do they not understand? What do they not understand? That like, the more fucking effort you put in, the more people will buy.
I won't tell you what to feel, but we're allies now, so let's at least...
Executives don't care. I know.
Yeah. Birdiad underwent massive changes during the reign of the late king. Now, a few traces of the past.
The problem, though, is that Pokemon is also always going to sell.
And that's that.
Like, there's no time in like the next 5 to 10 years that I can see that would be like, yeah, Pokemon isn't gonna sell.
Felt good to blow off some steam.
It's just which is like, you know, literally the biggest issue, because if people wouldn't shell out the money for Pokemon games, they would be forced to either close down or make some changes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oops. But since, you know, Pokemon and Game Freak are gonna get their, and Nintendo as well, are gonna get their dicks sucked eternally, and nobody's, or very few people are actually just gonna choose not to buy a game. Like, you know, nothing's gonna fucking change. Following only works in the first DLC. Oh, that's right. I thought I was stupid for a bit there, but no wonder I didn't know. I never got the DLC. They love making excuses like, I know this might rile people up, but I don't think a billion-dollar corporation can go, it's so hard to work on this. Again, if you differentiate between the developers and the executives, sure, but still then, like, I've said it before, you don't need to fucking push out a Pokemon game every 3 years. Make us wait 5 years for the new one, and nobody's gonna get fucking mad. If the experience is improved by it. It's like, you don't need to introduce a new gen every 3 years. It's stupid excuse that was never true, or else there would not have been DLC possible. I think it's stupid that they said we can't load them all onto the cartridge. They did that on the 3DS. They also had to improve set animations. Look at the animations, nothing changed. Exactly. 3DS literally a tenth of the size of a Switch cartridge, storage-wise, and still very huge. Because the 3DS games were like... I mean, fucking... Look at Ocarina of Time 3DS. That game looked miles and miles better than the original, and it was on a tiny-ass fucking cartridge. Could hold everything. Yeah, the new animations look pretty cool, but several animations look almost exactly the same. I think they are actually just the same. I don't really think they actually changed anything. Want to squeeze the IP dry until it's not profitable anymore? Yeah. Yeah. But then again, like, Pokemon is... I don't believe there will ever be a time where Pokemon won't be profitable. Same model, same reused animations. That's why I don't like when people get mad at criticism of an IP. I mean, that's just generally like that's a dumb mentality to have. If you love a media, you should have every right to judge it. Absolutely. If you don't care about a media, you don't get mad at it. Exactly. I love Pokemon even if I'm literally being the one shitting on it the most right now. Or here. Pokemon does not need to be a yearly fucking thing. Let the IP cool off. We don't need to be another FIFA, Call of Duty, or whatever. Let the devs have time to work on shit. And come up with new ideas. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also, though, still the fact that there's a lot of people in the actual dev seats that just don't really want to do anything new, if that makes any sense. Where they're just like, no, let's do shit the way we've done it for like the last, 3-4 gens. Because it's easy, because we can just, shit out the next game that's like slightly different than the first one or the previous one, and then that's it. Easy peasy, done.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
And this is a thing that I thought about the other day anyway. It like, I think because we talked about it in the Discord. The way Nintendo handles its game developments and its different teams is whacked anyway, right? Same as Fab, I'm kind of dried out on playing Pokemon games yearly. Because the thing there is, like, you can still make the spin-offs and whatever, have your B team work on those or whatever, or get like third-party people. To work on like the special games or whatever. That's fine. I can get behind that if you then release like a game every 2 years. But like, for the main games that are supposed to be like the flagship for the IP, that are supposed to be, like the main selling things, fucking take your time. Just take your fucking time. Improve on everything that you want to improve on. And deliberately I'm not saying at what the fans want you to improve on, because with Pokemon that's a difficult, that's a nigh impossible that's a nigh impossible feat anyway. But it's just like, yeah, just at least try to do new shit, right? Or like, take more time to try and make new things. Improve visuals, improve like quality of life stuff. Think about new features that could be cool to do. It's like every new gen, like even with the transformations and shit, it's like every new gen they're just like, yeah, okay, new team, new designs, Pokemon, which I mean that's fair. Anyway, new transformation, rather than like, I don't know, making one like transformation stick, or giving more Pokemon like mega evolutions or whatever, right? Like rather than working on something like that, they're just like, yeah, whatever, gem mode. It's just like, with Sword specifically, it was very obvious that they don't nearly have like the passion or the ideas that they used to, because the plot in Sword was fucking boring and stupid. And I get it, you know, like, maybe these, like, world-ending plots, like, child saves world from certain doom. Like, sure, you know, maybe that's dumb shit, that's cheesy, it doesn't make any sense, but, like, honestly, that's what made Sun and Moon, like, fun for me. Because there, the plot was, like, you know, there was a lot of writing, there was a lot of different things that happened. And sure, you were always at the center of the attention and what was happening, but you're the main fucking character, that's the point. And then with Sword and Shield, it was just like, oh yeah, you know, discover this thing, oh, but don't worry about it, the adults are gonna take care of it. And then, at the end of the day, you're still the one who has to save the world anyway. And it had, like, no build up to it. None at all. Zawardo. And that's what bothers me so much about Pokemon. It's like, it feels like they're trying to improve on the wrong things. A lot of the time. Hold on. I'll have to read chat in a second. You guys have been writing a lot.
We won't lose, no matter what.
It's just, you know, it's frustrating because it's still, you know, it's still a series that I enjoy a lot. But just with the way it's going, like, I don't want to stop playing Pokemon. I think it's fun, even if I was, like, out of it for a long while before Sun and Moon.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
But, like, I don't, you know, I don't want it to fall off into complete fucking mediocrity. Yeah, like I said, I think there's just a very hurtful mentality within Game Freak, which is that, number one, it doesn't matter what we do, it's gonna sell anyway, and maybe number two, it doesn't matter what we do, people are gonna complain and hate it anyway, so we can just do what the fuck ever for every new generation. Like, it feels like the soul isn't quite there anymore like it used to be, right? If that makes any sense. That's what it feels like for the most part. But, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens with Scarlet and Violet. A lot of devs still... But a lot of devs still there that would rather get an easy paycheck. I don't think I really get that sentence. They're not used to making 3D games. They're super used to pixels, and it shows even now, 4 generations after the switch from models later. Yeah, but that's kind of another problem as well. It's like... I mean... It's been... When was the last Pixel game? Was it on the DS? Was it the DS? How fucking long is that ago now?
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right.
Way over a decade?
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Pretty good, huh?
Like, that cannot be an excuse. Specifically when you're given, like, I could, this is something that you could argue with me if it was the N64 era, where you know, the hardware was like still very complicated and shit. But nowadays, hardware, like, it all works the exact fucking same, right? The only difference there is that there's softwares in place that are like, no, you can't do this on other. You can only do this on this device. Like, that's literally the only difference. So you can't tell me that, like, a development studio that has been doing this shit since what? When was the first Pokemon game? 1990 something? Even earlier than that? I don't fucking remember. When was Blue and Red? $1996. There you go. So 25 years of this fucking IP. And you're telling me we just haven't been able to evolve with the times. Like, sorry. It's not an excuse. You can use that excuse they've had since the N64 to do that. Exactly. Do you know how many games had a rough 3D transitions? A lot of them. But they've managed to grow past it. I mean, yeah, a lot. Like, look at fucking Sonic, right? How garbage was that transition? And despite the fact that I actually quite enjoy Adventure, though probably for the wrong reasons. And Sonic is still, like, today is so hit and miss that, like, every third game they bring out is, like, actually one that's decent. If even that much. And Sonic is still going and still evolving with the times in terms of hardware still. And of course you can't say that, like, Sonic and Pokemon are on the same level. There's a lot more things that are involved with Pokemon specifically, but it's like, you're a $1 billion company. What the fuck? A lot, yes. Actually, I know that's a point, because I learned that the Creature Inc. makes all the models for Pokemon. I think it was Creatures, anyway, since the Stadium games. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's why they own 33% of the Pokemon IP, right? Sun and Moon was pretty fun. It worked because they actually wrote it properly, right? X and Y, too. And I'm not even that big of an X and Y stan. Game Freak can't say, guys, 3D is hard, we don't know how to use the Z-axis. This is in 1996, the N64 didn't just come out. They had two generations that were fully 3D on the 3DS. Like, I'm sorry. If that ain't enough to give you the ability to actually do proper 3D, then yeah, get fucked, I guess. They heard the complaints of why is a 10-year-old being made to do this, and decided not to make a game addressing that. The thing is, it doesn't matter, because it's suspension of disbelief. I can play a video game where a kid is the main character, much like I can watch, like, an anime or a show where a kid is or a teen is the main character, and go, yeah, okay, it makes sense that these guys are the ones saving the world, because that's the story, I guess. Oh, that was a 2 and not a not. I mean, they don't really address that, though. It's just the way they did it was just, yeah, we're telling you about all this crazy shit that's happening in the background, but you're not involved because we're the adults and we're doing it. There wasn't ever really like an explanation of why you're not really being involved. It's just, you're not being involved. Yeah, I mean, you could take that as the explanation, I suppose. You're not being involved because you're a kid. But, like, that makes the game so much less interesting. Because then it's just literally just, like, go from gym to gym and go to the fucking championship, and that's it. It's over. That's the game. And that's honestly really what it is, too. Like, the first 3 gyms in Sword and Shield take a pretty long time because there's, like, more story around it. And then once you get past the 3rd gym, it's so quick that you're through the game. Because there's, like, nothing taking you away from going down the straight road. There's, like, no real curves in the road. It's literally just a straight shot to the fucking championship. We aren't talking about Castlevania the Bloodletting and hoping it comes out on PS1 soon. That's a joke on Symphony of the Night's original beta name. It's 2022 and we're playing IPs that have had 3D shit for decades. Exactly. 2 at the very least, right? It really isn't. Maybe that's why the designs feel off to me. Like the soullessness is what you're referring to, what I said earlier, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It like maybe less so in Arceus or Arceus, but in Sword and Shield it definitely felt like there wasn't that much soul. I think Floof means the Pokemon designs. (1996), same date as then 64. 2 not. It's lazy writing, period. The game design, or the Pokemon, like, I don't know, Pokemon, if it's one of the Nintendo's big IPs as much as they say it is, they would care about it more. I mean, it's one of their biggest ones. It's literally one of their biggest ones, though. The reason why it hasn't evolved is because there was no need for it, because people still buy the games. The thing about business is that companies will not make a change to a formula or a recipe or whatever they're selling. Yeah, the Joe Kaha evolution Pokemon. I was almost gonna say it. The problem is that, you know, as long as there is no call out for things to be changed, as long as there is no backlash for stagnation, stagnation is gonna keep going. And, you know, you can equate this to, if we want to make the funny argument, you can equate this to when the Coke recipes used to have actual cocaine in there. If it was handled the same way it is now, with, like, say, Pokemon, where people are still buying product, despite the fact that it contains something they don't agree with or they don't want to have in there, or they just plain don't feel like paying for, we'd still be having Coca-Cola with like actual cocaine in it. But because that was deemed not okay, because it was, you know, outlawed, a little bit of a different story there, obviously, but because we realized that, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't give this, like, maybe we shouldn't dose people with cocaine. And then, you know, yeah, sure, like, laws got passed, but people stopped buying it altogether, too, when they realized, like, hey, this is, like, we're literally getting addicted to this shit. Or, like, there's literally, I mean, the addicts didn't stop buying it, but there's literally people getting addicted to this shit. Like, and it's you can kind of equate that to Pokemon, too. It's like, yeah, if people don't stop buying the games, if people still throw money... Sword and Shield, how many fucking people complained about that game before it came out? And then it's literally, like, one of the best-selling Pokemon games ever. And if you want to equate that to the fact that, like, or if you want to chalk that up to the fact that it was because it's the first, like, non-purely handheld console Pokemon game, sure, but also, like, if I don't like a game, if I don't like what a game gives me, I don't fucking care what console it's on. I'm not gonna buy it.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Everything feels off because it's been around long, while in the video game terms, for me, the biggest problem right now is that they announced the theme of their game, and it's not involved nearly right, but I don't see it. I mean, I honestly see it in, like, the professors and the legendaries, or like the bike Pokemon. And that's kind of about it. But, like, the game isn't really, like, the designs in the game aren't really built. Even the other Pokemon designs aren't really.
What if we did this?
No.
I see.
Support points.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, that's it. It's just some environment with school. And it makes me sad. It kind of defeats the purpose of having a theme in general if you're not gonna follow through with it for the entire game. Like with Sun and Moon, it was very obvious. Like, it was tropical. It was like Hawaii, right? Basically. And a lot of the Pokemon designs were built around that. And I mean, you know, not to mention, like, the entire place where you're playing literally, like, gives off that vibe. And it's just like that. I don't really get, like, okay, our
The lifeblood of any army.
our theme this time around is future and past. We play in Spain.
Everything has its use.
And, like, time travel isn't a thing from what we've seen. There's no, like futuristic cities or I mean, we don't know that. Maybe there are. But, like, if the theme is gonna be past and future, like, you're gonna want to involve that somehow, right?
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Journey to see the world?
It's the wrong theme for the... Oh, sorry. Hold on, you guys.
We're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
What? You got a crush on me or something?
Yes.
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, you know, in that special way.
Wow, that's rude. Thank you, Ignatz, you fucking asshole.
Don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I think being a mercenary and going wherever the wind takes me sounds pretty good.
I'll read chat again in a second, don't worry.
You still want to be a mercenary? Even after the war's over? But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work even in times of peace.
Yeah, Ignatz, dear, Nuddle can't have peace. It's too easy.
Some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up.
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a night once this thing's over?
It's just, yeah, again, it's just very upsetting for anybody who actually, you know, enjoys the IP, I suppose.
But if my duties as a knight were to end...
Yeah, well, welcome to another episode of Ignatz managing to only say the wrong thing.
Make my dreams a reality.
Dreams are my reality.
Come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
I'm not gonna come at all with you around, Ignatz.
Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money.
Yeah, we're going to Bridget, exactly.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think the reason they didn't go all out with the future and past stuff is they also wanted to put the big multiplayer thing, and they needed the worlds to be pretty much the same so that both games can connect together. I could see that. That's fair. At which point I would then argue, then what's the point of making two different games anyway? But that would be cooler to see environment in the future and past style. Also true. Very much true. Even going from that away, I see potential. The crystal thing's fucking great. Actual multiplayer, great if the servers work. That's my one of my biggest concerns. Like I know they're very ambitious with their multiplayer thing, and I know they tried it somewhat a little bit in Sword and Shield, but we saw how well that worked out, which is not well at all. So I don't know if they've got like some fucking dedicated server thing going that will work day one. We'll just have to see. Because if they didn't, then both versions of the game would have to be on one cartridge, or at least the map data so they could go there. Or server-based world loading, yeah. And it's the wrong theme for the game, that's my opinion on it. I would have been fine if the theme of the game was Spain. Like, why go for something so outlandish? I mean, even before, it was never something as like abstract as past and future. Right? Like, if you think back, Sword and Shield, it was supposed to be like Britain. You had dragon Pokemon, you had like that fucking Stonehenge Pokemon and all that shit. You had Wooloo, which was like, you know, Wales, sheep farm, whatever. Sun and Moon was like Hawaii and tropical islands and whatever. X and Y was France. Like, why go for like these like abstract weird ideas? I don't really get it. Surfer Raichu was cool. Yeah, and it was a design that was like worked around the theme. I hope to God that they aren't going for future, because they already had past and Arceus. That just came to mind randomly. You mean that they do like something like Arceus, but in the future? Cyber Pokemon? I don't know if that would be interesting. I hesitate to say that that would actually be like an interesting thing for people.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Okay, this is kind of... Yeah, this works out.
Can't fail my mission.
Yeah, sounds boring. No, I meant the theme is past and future, right? In Arceus? Oh no, the theme now is past and future, but they already had past and Arceus, hence they concentrate on future in Scarlet and Violet, and then they have both. I think the problem is that they're a little bit too vague with past and future, because future is like, okay, it's cyber shit. It's you know, cyber skunk bullshit. Like future is very...
I'll do my best.
It's very simple.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes
Past to me is like too vague, right? Because like what past? Like Japanese past? Or are we talking like the Stone Age? Or are we talking fucking Middle Age? We talking Copper Age? We talking what is it? Byzantine Empire? What are we talking? Fucking Turkish Empire? The Romans? Can we talk about the evil team? No, it does not exist. Nothing about the past and future thing. It's just rebel students. I wonder if there's gonna be like some kind of conflict between people talking about, oh no, but the history of the country is so much more important, and people who go like, but guys, we gotta move forward and expand in technology. I don't know. Just Rebel students, it feels like the theme has kind of went all over the place. Like they should pick a theme. Is it about Spain? Is it about the school? Is it about past and future? Is it about the weird crystal phenomenon? I think it's gonna be like some kind of weird amalgamation of all of the above. It's Bernie's. Nothing fits. Yeah, like theme-wise, I don't see it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I see potential in a lot of things, but a lot of it half-assed. Please go full-ass on something and not half-assed on 39 different concepts. I think Pokemon, specifically this next gen, would have benefited from not trying to do anything too complicated. Again, you can base things on like just the country being the theme, right? I'm sure there's like Spanish mythology and shit that you can use, imagery that you can take. Like, you don't have to go for something as abstract as like future and past. Future and present would be very interesting. But I think you got what I mean. I love that the first part of it is singing, and then it's just, oh yeah, by the way, meteor.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
She summons a meteor with her voice. She's just that good. You know what? I can see that.
Watch close already.
All would be lost if I were to die.
Vocaloid Sturm.
Seems like fighting's
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
They're just putting everything together. You want to know the worst part about it? I honestly believe Scarlet and Violet will be one of the best-selling Pokemon games ever. I don't know if it will sell more than Sword and Shield, but I mean, I could see it, honestly. And I wouldn't even be that surprised if that was the case. Makes people, of course, because of the multiplayer. Yeah, that's fair, because it makes people not just loan it after one is done, but they both have to buy it to play together. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. I think you mean lend, not loan. Loan would be if you gave it to someone and asked for money for it, which that's just cruel. I mean, unless that's your plan, in which case Tidor based. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my fully formed opinion I will only be able to give after the game has been played. I'm willing to believe that it's still going to be a, you know, a fun experience. However, there are a lot of problems that I'm seeing, and there's a lot of things that there's a couple of things that I'm excited about as well. I'm you know, excited to see the new designs they didn't show off yet. I mean, surely the 3 to 4 Pokemon that they showed aren't going to be all of the new ones. I'm excited to see if the multiplayer is actually going to be as intensive as I hope it is going to be. I don't know. We'll have to see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Like, I'm fine with turning it into a single-player playthrough if it doesn't work at all with the multiplayer. We don't have to force it. I don't really feel like forcing it either, to be honest with you. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But, I would hope that it does. It will only be the multiplayer, which with Nintendo server, have fun with that. I mean, you know, it raises the question. Splatoon, for example, for me has always worked fine. Smash, not so much.
Wow.
Kirby, the other day when we played it, worked completely fine. I think there was one round where we had some lag, but then that was it. So it's safe to say that they can do it. The question is, will they do it? Will they actually, like, try and be that diligent and that, you know, try and make it that good that it actually works from day one? That's the question, I suppose. Like with everything, yeah, with the multiplayer, I'm mostly afraid of with this group, by the way, since it's not just Nintendo servers, but there are people very far away from each other. That's also a fair concern. This one needs spear, sword, and fist. Yeah, I see what you're saying. C10, Jesus, Tidor. So, I mean, yeah. Okay, bow, axe, sword. Bow, axe, sword. So we have spear.
Who, me?
Whatever.
Stay focused.
Fuck it. Time to go. Few hiccups, but yeah, works 90% of the time. Yeah, basically. Whoops. So yeah, you know, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I hope they're not gonna disappoint. At the end of the day, though, we will just have to see. Not to say you can't have your, you know, expectations and whatnot. It's just, you know, important to keep in mind. The only time we'll really be able to know what the game is like is when I'm actually playing it on stream.
I'm in.
Raphael, how about you go over here?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
But yeah, either way, I'm curious. That's really all I can say. It basically boils down to me hoping that it won't just turn out to be like a completely mediocre mess.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I would be much happier if they, you know, actually put their fucking... If they actually put their fucking best into it, right?
Let's go.
One slip could cost me my life.
But then, yeah, I mean, again, it's hard to know, right? With Game Freak, it's been very difficult to tell these last few years.
I need a hand.
I still have a lot.
Because you will get things like the Pearl and Diamond remasters, which people weren't all super excited about. But then you'll also get shit like Arceus, which was like actually a lot of fun. So not easy to say, right? Like there's still very clearly quality to be had there. But it just depends on whether or not they can actually properly put their fucking minds to what they're making. Always the spin-offs. I don't know if they just have more ideas for the spin-offs. And that's why. And they're just running out of ideas for like the mainline stuff, and that's why it's so mediocre. They're probably allowed to do more things for the spin-offs. Well, I mean, they could still make it interesting while working in the confines of what's allowed for a mainline Pokemon game. The main IP is the Golden Goose they don't want touched. I can't agree with you there, Lore. I really can't, because they're still introducing new concepts. It's just they're leaving out shit that were there before already. and were like popular. It's like they add and remove stuff willy-nilly. It's not even to say that, like, they have been making the exact same game for, like, 20 years. There's always been some new stuff. So it's not as though they don't get any freedom to work with at all.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know.
It's just that they I don't know, they add a thing, but it feels like they're removing two things for the one new thing they've added, right? Like, if that makes any sense. They don't have the option to morph it outside of a certain standard. Well, I mean, that's fair, though. For the mainline IP. Like, I don't want them to turn Pokemon into a fucking FPS or whatever, right? I know drastic changes like that isn't what you mean, but I can kind of I can understand that. I don't want Mario to turn into like a turn-based RPG now for all of the mainline games, right? Dumori? Okay, well, but Dumori is different. Because that's a meme on Omori itself. Which I know you know, but I'm just saying.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, Lysithea.
You've got this, everyone.
There should obviously like be guidelines for what is fine for them to do and what isn't in terms of like game design for a Pokemon game. But the thing I think the biggest issue is that they can't really think of anything new to add.
Time to make a name for myself.
Why did I sound like Mike Tyson when I said Lysithea? Well, that was the joke.
Who cares if we're at a disadvantage? We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
Did you wait? I'm sorry. Did you guys not realize that that was the joke that I was doing when I was saying Lysithea like that before? I would like to say that they changed a lot in Sun and Moon. They did go away from like the purely like gym challenges, yeah. It caught me off guard. Excuse me, I don't only have offensive and horny jokes. I can do actual comedy sometimes. I mean, as far as you can consider that comedy, I suppose.
You can count on me. I'll do.
If I were to die here.
Don't mind if I do.
Actual comedy, huh? Whatever, fucking Amogus. Yeah, spamming Amogus 40 times. That's the real comedy, right? I forgot.
Too easy.
A lot of this is the argument of them going out of their usual shell. I mean, like I said, they definitely changed up the you're not just like doing gyms, you're doing these like island challenges or whatever, right? Like, I thought that was a nice little change of like the regular formula. Having to like do these like more elaborate things, you know, having like specific Pokemon assigned to each like island and whatever. I still laugh. Yeah, because I know you'll cry if I don't.
Is that all we've got?
You can.
True. I'm crying right now. What, do you smell yourself again? Then Sword and Shield. Yeah, honestly, I'll say like Ultra Sun and Moon was definitely the biggest change for main Pokemon. Then Sword and Shield took steps back to play it more safe. I think they were also just like worried about how the IP would turn out in general. Moving on to the Switch, which I don't really understand. I mean, I kind of understand it and I really don't at the same time. Because my point would be, what's really the big difference other than the fact that you're going fully 3D? Not that much if you ask me, but okay. I mean, I guess it did move away from like the top-down stuff, so that's fair. But still, I mean, I think they were just scared. My hopes of them improving the next like fully Switch title, don't know if I can fully say I'll get that. Maybe not. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet might be taking steps, but baby steps. One must also say, though, that the whole, like, open worldness to it is definitely a new factor. Oh! Bilbane! He's here. I slammed my penis in the car door. Allowing freedom of the gym challenges is a start, because Pokemon needs to give more. Then a Pokemon needs to give more than 8 gyms Victory Road Elite Four champion. That's kind of what Sword and Shield was, right? Like base game Sword and Shield. Sylvain going deep again, pun fully intended. Well, I mean, I would be offended if it was anything else, frankly. Yeah, ooh, Devil Axe. Bibiduman. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, it does the same thing as it does in regular Fire Emblem. Cool. Ay, 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 ay. What can a Pokemon fan hope for? I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Yeah. Exactly. Do we have anybody who can do super damage to these guys? Marianne, apparently. Well, let go. Let's have Constance help her out. Dreams are my reality.
You don't expect me to go out there and
Yeah, this works. As we're nearing the climax of the chapter, I'll go get some quick food. Alright. I have an idea for a Pokemon game, and I don't know how successful it will be.
Let's do this thing.
Make all of the female characters 18 plus and fuckable.
It's Birdie's time to shine. All right, it's Birdie's time to shine.
Sure hope this goes okay, please. Is this okay? Just do as I planned. I shall. Feel free to do my share of the fight.
That's my input there. Start off with the player thinking it's the same thing of going on the gym challenge, but at Gym 4, have the story have something like big and insane happen. I mean, that's usually what happens. Although, I guess that depends on what the big and insane thing is. Usually, you'll have, like, an adventurous sideline to explore this new completely new adventure. Oh, so you mean, like, and then completely abandon the gym plotline entirely? Or have it as, like, post-game. Right. I mean, yeah. Sure, I could see that. But that would require them to, like, write a full-on, like, exciting story for the entirety of the game. Something I'm not 100% sure if they're capable of. My god. Fucking Hilda's weapon tears through like defense.
I shall take it from here. It's sure hope this goes.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Another step towards restoring my house.
And just in general does so much damage, holy fuck.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I could see that working out. But again, that's like one of those things where it's like, they have to write, like, they have to do a lot of proper writing for that. And I don't know if Game Freak can do, like, a full-on, like, proper story plot like that. I'm sorry, did Hilda just bark?
Oh yeah, am I amazing or what? I can't let you steal all the glory.
Pretty sure that's what just happened. Die, Golem. I mean, again, anything new would be interesting, so I could work with it usually. As long as they don't, like, completely remove the good shit that they put in the games. As far as I'm concerned,
See, I can pull my weight too.
that would be enough for me. Just don't completely fuck it up, basically. Know what I mean? My god, we've been in this fucking hell game for almost 50 hours. By the way, we are on episode 10 of this, just so you guys know. So this did, at the very least, take as long as, I believe, Black Eagles? I think Black Eagles was 11 episodes. Don't know about Blue Lions. I think Blue Lions might have been like 12, 13. Wait, shit. Supplies. Supplies, motherfucker.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So one of the things that there are a couple things that I have in mind for after this is over, which, you know, most of which will happen post, I guess post October would be difficult though, because Bayonetta happens there. I guess for Friday streams it's possible though. One of the things that I'm planning for the future, after this game and after the DS streams are over, is I want to start the Mass Effect trilogy. Obviously with Mass Effect 1. Which is why I made the thumbnail for it. I guess I also want to do Nier Automata when that comes out on Switch. So that's gonna happen, I suppose. Oh wait, by the way, before I forget, I want to see what all those rusty weapons are. So now we've got a lot of money.
Need something?
Why can't I do this one? Ah. What do I need for that? Acid Effect Trilogy, please don't talk about Andromeda Edition. If we have enough enjoyment out of the standard Mass Effect games, I might be convinced to play Andromeda at some point. This is what I need. So, Master Smithing Set 20.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Well, what is Master Smithing Set? It costs 10. So now I have 11, which means I need 9 more, so I need 90... Here's a genius question. What if I sold all of the shit for smithing stones at the end of this playthrough so I can have more in New Game Plus? Would that be a genius move or would that be a horrible move?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
You need weapons for the final battle, probably. Well, I'm not selling like the weapons that are like equipped or whatever, right? The weapons that are equipped. I would just be selling like all my items and shit. I should ask Tidor that though, because excuse me, what? Oh, I don't I don't have enough smithing stones now. Fuck.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I may have there may have been a lapse in my judgment. Yeah, what if I'll just sort these by like strength but down. Well, I don't want to sell the rusted ones. That would give me 81, that's like nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Let's do 60.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
There we go.
Is this it?
Holy fuck!
Is this it? Is this it?
What the fuck? Why are these so strong?
Is this it?
Is it because this is the end of the game, or are these just that strong?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Fucking look at these!
Is this it? Is this it?
Okay, that one sucks ass.
Is this it?
Okay.
Is this it?
Oh my god! And these aren't even fully leveled up yet. Mind that as well. I'm out of... Okay, what's steel?
Is this it?
But like, goddamn. These aren't that terrible. This one too is like a silver S plus 16.
Is this it?
What the fuck? These are so strong.
Is this it? Is this it?
I guess it would be because I'm like so high level on my Smithman, right?
Is this it? Is this
And he's just like randomly making all these good fucking weapons.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Well, there you go. I've made all the ones I can.
See you around.
Jesus fuck. Alright. You've got a bit less than 30 minutes left. A facility can be expanded. So from what I understood from that chart earlier, all of the upgrades you've made are retained over New Game Plus. It's just that the you know, you don't get your facilities earlier. From what I understand. As in, like, your camp level and such stays the same, but you don't get your, like, you know, you don't get your blacksmith from the, like, immediate beginning. You actually only unlock that when it happens in the game, which obviously makes sense. Like, why would you have that earlier? I'm curious how, because apparently New Game Plus doesn't make the enemies stronger, I believe, from what Tidor said. So I'm just curious in general how that's gonna play out. Instead of Marianne, how about Shamir? Why is... So Shamir is a bow knight. And so is Bernie. But Bernie's more effective against swords for some reason? Whatever. Maybe that's like a personal character thing.
No matter what, we must save them. Come on, everyone.
Just do as I planned. Maybe we should just run away.
Hey, welcome back. So, Tidor, here's my question to you. After I'm done with the story, if I sell all of my, like, facility upgrade materials so I can have more, like, smithing stones, is that a good idea or is that the best idea?
It's under our control.
You can sell them in the next story? Let me... Okay, but, like, does it make sense to just sell all that shit? Because you retain, as far as I'm aware, you can retain, like, the level ups of your facilities.
That was close. No time to slow down.
You can still sell them in the next story, so it makes no difference, honestly. I guess that's fair enough. You also retain your items. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is really no difference. Oh, whatever. I still think it was a genius idea. And that's what matters.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
It could have worked. Exactly.
Sure. Already? We'll be taking this now.
But yeah, because, like, then I won't really need to upgrade anything. I mean, I could, you know, there's a few things I could still upgrade, but I'm gonna get the upgrade materials for that anyway, right? Subsequently, question, why were all the rusted weapons that I repaired so fucking powerful?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Is that just because I upgraded the blacksmith to be so high?
I might be in a little trouble.
They're supposed to be the better. Yeah, but they were like literally like 136 might weapons and shit like that.
What's next?
And this is from like all over the fucking game. You haven't used it a lot? Alright, fair enough. I figured maybe it was a thing where like you wanna wait until the end to upgrade them all because it'll give you like a higher level.
We did it!
Could honestly be. Yeah, cause I got so many, like high level weapons, and that was like right after I upgraded my repair thing to like the maximum.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That was good. Watch closely.
Oh God.
Patting myself in the back for the win or anything. You can count on me. I'll go on ahead.
Shamir, go.
Let's give it a shot. Nice one.
Already?
Also, what was that about? Well, I asked why Bernie is effective against sword, while Shamir isn't. But I figured that's a personal thing. Oh, battalions, right, I forgot those were a thing.
Of course I did it.
That's right, battalions.
The rest is up to you.
Fuck is Lysithia doing? Go to fucking
Count on me.
here.
I'll go on ahead. That turned out well.
See, that's a thing that I wouldn't have thought of at all.
What did you expect?
Does she just not want to stay in that fucking spot? Is that what it is? Whatever. The game has a lot to keep track of, so I no wonder one gets confused. Yeah, I mean, basically. Good night, C10, by the way. We're ending here in like 15 minutes anyway. So maybe we won't get to see the ending this time around after all. Which is fine. Because honestly, I'm getting tired anyway. And then I can pay more attention next time around.
As long as I live, I can reclaim what's been lost.
Exactly. Oi, oi, oi. Oh wow, S rank too. I can enjoy the ending next week after my exams and hate on Claude as a stress relief. I mean, sure, why the fuck not? Actually, I have to use the bathroom again. Okay, well we've got 2 more areas to fight through anyway, so well, first of all, I'm gonna healing staff. Ooh, a facility can be upgraded again. All right, well, we'll upgrade that facility, and I think that's when we're gonna call it a day, a night, even here. Because if we're gonna have to play through like 2 things if we're gonna have to play through 2 things to get to the ending anyway, then it's whatever, right? Optimal methods of personal enlightenment allows for an even higher unique supportability level, which can be raised. Yeah, crest levels. Let's go.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright. I think that's a pretty good spot to stop. Whoops. I always click on settings before I do anything else. So, we'll be finishing this next time around, I'm pretty sure. I think we've got a pretty good chance of doing that next time around. Tomorrow we'll be Oh my fucking god, I have not been recording this entire time, just streaming, huh? Well, let's hope this stream doesn't get claimed. But I clicked the thing at the start of the stream. Very weird. Well, either way. It's fine. It doesn't matter. The Fire Emblem streams are usually fine. I don't upload the videos anyway. I just make the streams public. Either way. Tomorrow we're doing more Mario Sunburn. And then next Friday we're going to continue, or sorry, next Saturday we're going to continue with this. Until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Check out Floof's stream after this, I think. If I'm not incorrect. If he's streaming. Stay safe. And goodbye.